everything. Loading ready. About to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam. And this is Adam versus everything.
Hello there. Welcome back. Ugh, it's been a long week. I am tired. I need to get in and see where we were, because it's been days since we played.
It's a conveyor belt of death.
1 sec. There we go. Oh, I didn't check my class and stuff. How's it going, Doy? Welcome in. Let's see. A man-at-arms is not allowed in this run. Courageous. Also not allowed in this run, apparently. The cables are all in the way. I was using the desk in standing mode last night, and every time I do that, when I put it back to normal, the cables are all over the place. All right, let's get in. Wayne, you gotta chill. We got things to do. All right, let's get this open and see where we were. Dark's Dungeon. Apparently I played like 5 other games since the last time we played Dark's Dungeon. Let's go in. Val, welcome in. Here early, Bacon. Bacon, welcome in. Vol, welcome back. Thank you guys for being here. Man, it's been a long week. I'm exhausted. Coley, welcome in.
Ruin.
Rigged virtue every time? Yeah, I wish. Not even the bot is rigged in my favor. So, if you're here for the first time for this challenge, basically what we're doing is Blood Moon with every DLC, every PvE DLC, all bosses, all that good stuff, within the time limit, within the death limit, and we can only use female characters. Characters that the game itself refers to as she or her. I'm gonna sneeze. We did an all boys run. Went really well. Let's go in. Tiny, welcome in. How's the weather? I don't know. I haven't been out there. Looks okay though. Ugh. What a long week. All right, let's get into the dungeon. Let me start the recording. All right, there we go. So it's been a little while since we played because of all the crap that happened this week. So let me load in. Looks like we're on week 14 already. I actually didn't think we were that far along. I thought we had just passed week 10. I thought we were at like week 11 or something. So apparently we're further than I remembered. If I remember right though, I think our first long dungeon just popped up. So that's probably what we're gonna do. But I'm gonna look through, check what trinket rewards are happening this week before we decide on anything. Ugh, let's go on password. Alive. So yeah, this has already been harder than the boys run. Partially because this run we haven't had as good as of RNG, but also the lack of stress healing. Live stress healing. We've already also had more afflictions than I think we did the entire playthrough of the boys club. So the boys club one ended up being really easy, for the most part. We ended up going deathless in that one, so I would say it was pretty easy. Deathless on the first try. Deathless Blood Moon on the first try. And this one's probably not going to be deathless. I'm going to try my best to make it deathless, but it's going to be very difficult to do, especially if we don't start getting some good trinkets. That's one of the big things. We're at week 14. We have two good trinkets, I want to say. I think we have a focus ring, and I think we just got Junia's head on the last stream. All right, let's see what's going on here.
Years, an eternity, and we were rewarded with madness.
13 got scurvy. Okay, so we do have the siren up. I don't care about Sculptor's Tools at all. 40% additional damage against the Garden Guardian and Gargoyles. Wow, what a crap trinket that is. What do we got here? Martyr Seal. I already talked about that a little bit last stream. So yeah, I mean, I really love Hell's Hairpin, but I don't know how much Torchless we're going to do in this because of the lack of stress healing, but it's one of my favorite trinkets. We're probably gonna go here. So quick draw charm is good for us. I can think of a couple people we might use it on, but also we just need to do long dungeons so we can push meter. So this is probably where we're going. We don't want anyone to hit level 3 though. This dungeon's gonna give us what, 4 experience on Apprentice. So we gotta find someone that's not gonna level in 4 XP, because I don't want to hit level 3 yet. I want to use our level 2s to finish off dungeons. So for instance, we can take Ken. So we'll probably take Kin to help carry. Or we take Iceman. Evasive is good. Although it's not like the vessel's gonna be dodging a whole lot. Weak grip doesn't matter. Fingophobia actually kind of sucks in this playthrough, so thinking we'll take Iceman instead. Iceman, I don't know. They're already starting with 34 stress, which sucks. We'll have 2 camps. They have Unholy Hater, and they have Steady. So they're gonna be taking minus 25% stress from most things in there. Probably worth. And I might take Tet. We can get so much gold out of this long dungeon. We need some damage. Natural Swing, Clumsy sucks, but Natural Swing and Luminous are incredible. So Louis might be going. And again, Luminous, so good. Nervous sucks, but Luminous is so good. So that's probably the route we're going to take. We should be able to get a lot of money out of this dungeon, I hope. Let's look in the stagecoach as well. I don't remember if I checked it or not. The next name is Solar Dog because I accidentally skipped them last time. Early Riser, that's good. Photomania is good as well in this run. It's lower stress and bright light. Bloodthirsty's forced interaction quirk, which you don't really want. Right, Tough. I remember, I think this is the Vestal we looked at, right? And I was like, you might be destined for greatness. So I might take them as well. How many Vestals do we have? We're gonna need about 7 Vestals. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 Vestals. So maybe I don't take that one, or maybe I change one of these ones out. Like Nick, yeah. Nick is doing no good for us. Doesn't have anything we care about. All right, Nick, you're gonna put on a new robe. Nick. Osha. Nicosia. So goodbye, Nick. Hello, Nick.
Another soul.
I'll grab Castle here.
Cast aside like a spent
Castle's
torch.
good. And Solar Dog was next in the queue. All right, Solar. I remembered this time. So there you go.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery.
Okay.
For a powerful
Any stress we
ally.
need to get rid of. We need to get rid of Matt's stress. He's antsy. I think I'm gonna trade. Yeah, I decided I was gonna trade Matt out at some point, so that's why. Yeah, I remember this now. Senior low though. Maybe I think Tri-Palin's actually more important that we get rid of their stress. More likely to need them next week than these others. Let's see. We'll do Raven Raccoon as well. We got a bit of gold last time. We did a couple of Antiquarian runs last stream. King, we need to get rid of scurvy. Is there any other diseases? No. And let's look at the negative quirks. Get rid of some while they're still cheap. Compulsive sucks. It's forced interaction quirk. Also really like hard skinned. It's tempting to go ahead and just lock in hard skinned. Yeah, let's do it.
This war is not in the dungeon.
3 weeks on a quest for personal suffering. Yeah.
Inside the mind.
Probably. Probably. All right. I think we're actually good to go as far as what we need to do in town. So let's make sure we have our upgrades here. Wicked Hack, Iron Swan, If It Bleeds, Breakthrough, Pitch to the Face. We're probably not going to be using Lunge very much in this one. So we're going to take Throw Dagger. Toxic Trickery. I'll just say Poison Dart instead. Not my usual loadout, but it's good enough for this. Tet. Tet's actually good to go. Get Down is kind of tempting here as well because if we get shuffled, we'll probably want to use that, especially because we don't have, we're not taking Lunge. What would I trade out for it? Like, Fortifying Vapors? If we need to get someone off Death's Door, that'll suck. We're mainly going to be spamming Invigorating Vapors, occasionally Festering. You know what? I'll take it. We'll figure it out. Iceman's good to go. We need to be getting deeds. Deeds. Okay. Alright. Let's take battle trance. This is all good. Cat's good. Iceman is good. Let's go to Shadow Lurker. Legendary misses, you don't even get that. Wouldn't that? What's the point of an accuracy buff? If you don't get it, you miss. I thought you did get it when you miss. Am I misremembering? Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought you did, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I haven't missed it in a long time. Let's go ahead and fish. Welcome in. All right, long dungeon. Let's get our trinkets. Oh, we got Crescendo. That's right. We got Crescendo at the end of the last stream, so awesome. Crescendo is the one I wanted. Overture is probably the next one that I would have been good with. Damage Stone. I'm not going to use the Damage Stone too much unless I take Damage Stone. Yeah, let's do it this way. I'll take the Damage Stone on our Hellion since she's already basically not going to dodge much. And on our Grave Robber, I'll take Crescendo for the speed and damage. I don't like that 2% extra stress, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Let's see. We also have Dark Bracer. We might use that some this run, not this go though. It's tempting to also use the Worry Stone just to get rid of that extra 10% stress. We might do that. It also gets rid of one of the speed, but she's already fast enough, especially with Luminous and whatnot, so it's probably all right. But Madman Trinket drop rates at all? No. Well, I don't know. Because you get an extra loot roll, I'm wondering if that extra loot roll also has a chance to be the trinket. So if so, then I guess technically it would.
Or die,
but I'm not 100%. But yeah, the low light gives you an extra chance at loot. So I think that loot is generally. I mean, I don't know. I've gotten extra trinkets in the dark, so maybe. Doy, thank you for the gift sub to Shadow Lurker for 2 months. Thank you, Doy. Back to the pit. That's right. Always back to the pit. Sell that. We did get Junia's head. 20% additional stress. I'm going to take the Book of Holiness. I might regret it. But, yeah, take that as a firm maybe. Surgeon's Charm. We're probably done taking Surgeon's Charm. So let's sell it. We're going to go ahead and put the Tenacity Ring on our Antiquarian to give them more dodge. And we're going to go ahead and do the minus chance to be surprised. I think that's probably about it. These other things we might use at some point, so I don't want to sell them, but... Alright. But yeah, low light gives you an additional roll for loot. Can that additional roll for loot hit the Madman's Trinket? A resounding... Iron Swan, if it bleeds, breakthrough. Good there. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that as is. All right, first dungeon of the day is our first long dungeon of this playthrough. So all the food, we're gonna go a little over prepared here. All right, food, shovels, torches, keys, hero interaction, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, camping, upgrades, trinkets. Yeah, we were basically like farming, it seemed, for the boxes because now that I'm remembering, the last time we played, we ran into 3 different Madman plus 3 dogs battles in a row in the Wields. So now squared, welcome in. So those receipt rooms, collecting fights with low torch. But I don't know if the Trapezohedron are in a different thing. I think they're in a different thing than trinkets though, so I don't know. If you can get a trinket, an extra trinket from low light, which I know we've gotten extra trinkets in low light before, then it's possible, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. All right, 100% room battles. We got the scout, so we know we don't have a critical scout, which is nice. This doesn't even look like a long dungeon, honestly. Really doesn't. It's a farm. Yeah. I don't know if easy, but do I want to snuff it now? Let's go on Stowblind. You know what? Yeah, screw it.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Screw it. I'm already gonna be throwing baiters down. I probably just shouldn't have taken him. Alright, we are gonna light torch up. We don't want this to be a shambler. Not ready for a shambler. Hey, Madman, speak of the devil. If you could give us that overture box, that would be fantastic. Ooh,
A
nice crit.
decisive pummeling.
Nice crit. Clinchamps. Yeah, let's just take it out.
Continue the onslaught.
Let's just take it out.
Destroy them.
Let's done one of these. Hopefully Iron Swan kills the cultist. And we roll bottom end. So, no. We do have 2 camps. We'll probably camp pretty early on in the first one, just to get stress back down and also
Their formation is broken. Maintain
get some buffs rolling. So, get your dodge going. Went after him just in case we crit, we kill. Ooh, even she dodged. Nice. Nice. Get leveling a location to level 1. I don't know what you mean about over leveling a location. Do you mean like which would I actually go get with people even if it meant they got to level 3 and therefore couldn't do apprentice anymore? Because I don't mind the level of the actual zone all the way up until it's maxed at 7 or whatever.
The enemy crumbles.
But I can tell you kind of which trinkets I'm looking for. You know what? Let's get a heal in. I might just not be understanding because I'm like half asleep. It's been a rough week, but let's go ahead and Friar, welcome in. Do I want to? I probably won't snuff this one. Because then I just have to light it again going in there.
Give them no quarter. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yeah, it's okay. I know. I've already thrown down stuff, but anyway, we'll probably camp in here, so I'll snuff the torch at the end. Another Madman. It's trying to give us all the Madman boxes, which is fine by me. Keep them coming. Maybe more tricky chance. Well, yeah, but I mean, I don't have much room anyway, so I'll do it here. I wasn't too worried about it back there.
A faint hope blossoms.
They really want Iceman to get stressed. So Scorpio, welcome in. Leave Iceman alone.
Annihilate.
It's level 2 and it has a camo cloak, but not leveled the other locations level 1 missions yet. Would you go for the cloak or just level another? Oh, I got you. Yeah, I would go after the cloak in that situation. Yeah. Yeah. So that is more important to me than unlocking the other bosses. I got you. So yeah, camo cloak is definitely one of the ones that I would go for. That one's I would love to have 4 camo cloaks on this run. At least 3. 3 would be just about perfect. Probably always use 3 if we had them. 4th one might not get a lot of use.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most.
Settings, everything looks a bit cleaner and higher quality. No, I have not. but it might be.
Trifling
So
victory.
sometimes if you come in concussive, and I don't know why Twitch does this, but occasionally when you come into a stream, it just won't give you the 1080 option. Even though I'm streaming at 1080, it just won't be there, and you have to refresh a few times. So maybe that's what's happened to you, but no, everything's the exact same. All right, so we're gonna camp probably for room and to get some stress reduction.
A moment of respite. A chance to
3%
steel oneself against the
protection
coming horrors.
is not too shabby, actually. Not too shabby. I also need the deeds, but we mainly came in here for gold. Oh man, what does she have on her? Book of Intuition. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of like the thought of the carapace idol, but yeah, okay. We'll wait on the rest. Again, we're mainly in here. We're trying to get the bank primed, you know? So even though I really need deeds and crests, like I really want gold from this expedition. So this is all right. Okay, so we want to get her stress down, but I also want to go ahead and use Sharpen the Spear. And we'll prevent nighttime ambush. Alright, good enough.
As the light gains purchase,
We
spirits
can
are
pretty
lifted
easily hit this room again.
and purpose is made clear.
100% of room battles, like if we go up here and we backtrack, we could hit this pretty easily. So I'm going to leave this here. We'll come back to it, hopefully, with zero light. OP for uncommon trinket. Yeah, 25% protection and no downside. And the Antiquarian already has low health, so it's pretty good, yeah. Pretty good for what it is. There's not a lot of great trinkets in the game that don't have some sort of downside. I'm gonna kill the maggots first, because they can give disease.
Executed with impunity.
We have the grave robber, so we could get rid of some disease, but
Back to the pit.
I'd rather not have camp again already. Soak damage, stress. That's just worthless. No, she isn't. It's absolutely not. In fact, the Antiquarian's going to be instrumental in us winning this run with as low deaths as possible. I'd like to kill with the Hellion so we can get a chance at stress relief with her. Come on. Why is that? Because she has an incredible dodge buff.
Cleansed from our lands.
There's a really nice dodge buff.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task.
So we'll be using the Antiquarian in the Darkest Dungeons. We'll probably use her in the Crimson Court against Crimson Court bosses. So yeah, dodge in Darkest Dungeon is extremely good, and she is our ticket to get high dodge with this playthrough. We'll probably snuff this one because there's a loot curio right behind. Does the ladies run? Just started back up after not being able to stream it for a few days, but it's going well today. I mean, like I said, we just basically started, but it's going well. The dodge buff starts out as AoE. Right from the beginning, it's an AoE. See? As levels up, it's gonna get better, of course. Whoops, I accidentally hit the wrong hotkey there. He's going flesh, welcome in. Let's just squeeze in a heal, we might as well. Just bone rabble.
Darkness closes in,
Crit.
haunting the hearts of men.
Gold!
This expedition at least promises success.
Alright. We're going to loot this. We're going to use the key.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. How it must be carried home.
Let's see. 1 immune to, you know what? It's 125 gold. I know it's going to stack for more, but for right now, I'm going to keep dropping it. Okay, we're going to light the torch. Hopefully get some scouting. Wolf showed up. You're only man at arms level 3. That's why I never get 4 level 5s until I have Wolf. Any other way to take this fight? I mean, it can technically be done, but it's much harder without a man at arms. It's just a lot harder. You can you can still dodge tank all aside from the bomb blast with Houndmaster guarding and getting his dodge really high, but he's gonna hit Death's Door. So it might be worth just taking the 2 building downgrades, honestly. Chat, have an idea of how to do Darkest Dungeon 4 in this run? I'm just gonna dodge tank it. I doubt I don't think we'll be able to 2-man it, so I'm probably just gonna dodge tank it. All right, spinners are dead, so we're good. Good there. Yeah, so Wolf can't actually show up until you have 4 champion level people. So I try to make sure I don't get 4 until I literally have a team that's good against Wolf for that reason. But if you've accidentally done that or anything, sometimes it's just better to take the 2 downgrades than to take deaths. I mean, I don't know what other characters you have, but yeah, you can destroy the barrel. That's true. Oh crap!
Be gone, fiend.
I don't think I put it out in time.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yeah, I mean, it's just going to be way riskier no matter what you do, unless you have min arms. As far as Darkest Dungeon 4, this is probably the team I'll take to DD4, honestly. Not maybe these exact characters with this composition. Or maybe even double Antiquarian. Maybe. Not just double Antiquarian, but double Antiquarian.
Welcome
other
back.
stuff.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Critical Scout, please. Oh, Kamikaze, 23 months. Thank you, Kamikaze. Much love to Kamikaze for the support. Been here forever. Thank you, Kamikaze. How many new torches do we have? We'll just do this. This might cause me not to camp again, but that's all right. We're in good shape. We don't need to camp. Double Antiquarian protection can tank the bomb surprisingly well also. How's it going, Cam? Welcome in. Dodge. Yeah, you don't get it. You are right. I was just remembering. It seems like bullcrap that you don't get it because, for instance, when your Highwayman or Man-at-Arms misses, they still get the riposte up. So it's like, what the crap, Red Hook? I'm managing the stress. Camping, curios, crits, and town relief. That's all we can do.
Precision and power.
In game, that's how. Real life, lots of weights recently. It's just Man-at-Arms and Hunter. Do you have had to use a different team? The one that we used wasn't too bad when we had the boys run one, but We got so unlucky with the friggin' bomb. Holy crap. When we fought Wolf with the boys club one, we got crit with a bomb, I think, maybe 10 out of 12 times, which is ridiculous. Way more than we should have based on the percentage, but just really bad RNG. If you don't, yeah, doesn't make any sense to me either. The pool at 6 a.m. now. Not sure saying to do that. I'm probably not gonna snuff at this point.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Slippery boots. Yeah, I'm gonna throw down. Maybe I should have camped for night moves, you know? Ah, screw it.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Changing one of the... Oh, you're saying, like, should there be... yeah, it would be... You know what would be nice? If the Arbalest or Musketeer's AoE stress heal was at least on par with Cry Havoc. Then it would be alright. But it's just a flat out worse Cry Havoc, really. I mean, it does other things, but as far as stress relief, it's just worse. What week are we on? 14, I think. That sucks. So free water will win. Yeah, the flare in the air thing at max level, it has a 67% chance to heal 3 stress. 67% chance to heal 3 stress. Ooh. Like, it's good for other things, right? It's really good against the Swine King, Swine God, whatever. But I should have snuffed there.
These nightmarish creatures
As far as a
can
stress
be
relief
felt.
mechanic,
They can be beaten. You all doing weird boy girl only challenge runs? Yeah. Or I'll do like one of those crazy people be like, no, it's because they're sexist. They're like, what? People shouldn't be able to do a run without a man. No, that's not it at all. But I'm absolutely sure there are people out there that are like, don't think so. Male characters right now. Sedated.
Yeah, you got a point, Spherian. This goes deep.
Destroyed. I go ahead and camp after this. What is it right now? It's 3. Welcome back. Your
Kaz,
steadfast
33
loyalty
months
is
today,
greatly
34 months
appreciated.
tomorrow. Kaz, thank you for the support. Long time, Kaz. You've been here since the dawn of time. Hey, Kaz. Much appreciated. Much love to Kaz also. Ooh, crit heal. Nice. Nice. You know, I shouldn't say anything, but this is already better RNG than the last 2 streams of this. Be cool if... Well, they do in the mod. Yeah, there are mods for it, but in the base game, I'm guessing you mean. All the classes had a gender swap skin.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
All right, screw it. We're just gonna camp. Let's see.
A spark without
Immune 1,
is a
immune
goal without
2.
hope.
So we actually feast. Don't necessarily need to, but we can. We're here for gold. I'm not gonna worry about that. In the beginning. The Hyman and the Hellion still the top 2 classes. Well, it depends on what you mean. So, I mean, they're both very good alchemists, but I mean, it just depends, right? So, like, yeah, the Hyman is super good, but he's just good at raw damage. So, Hyman I would absolutely take as top tier in some places, but then I wouldn't take him to certain fights. Like, I'm not going to take the Hyman to the Siren fight, for instance. So, it just depends. I can beat the game on the hardest difficulty, even with Torchless, without either the Hellion or the Hyman. But there's other classes that I wouldn't be able to beat it with, or not easily. So does that make those characters higher tier? I mean, it just depends on what definition you're doing for their tier list. I know that's not like a straight up answer, but that's one of the good things about Darkest Dungeon is usually answers to things like that are it depends. And I think that's a good show of the game being a good game, you know. That sucked. We'll throw that down.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah, Riposte is really good then. For like just people playing through it the first time, whatnot. Yeah, both of them are good takes, but again, it still depends, you know. Well, I didn't mean me. I meant like in general, people can beat it with without those ones. But yes, those two are very good in most scenarios. Specifically the Hellion, out of those two that you mentioned, man, I don't have an herb. Specifically the Hellion can be used in every fight in the entire game and do well. So yeah, I would put her really high up. Hyman, very good. I love using the Hyman. It's one of my favorite ones to use. He's not the greatest in every situation. Whereas the Hellion, you can make an argument to take her every single dungeon.
The match is struck.
For the girls. Let's go, Wicked Agent. Welcome in.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
The characters I would say that if you got rid of, the game becomes much harder. The two main ones is actually Vestal and Man-at-Arms. Those two are the two that make the game much easier in almost every circumstance. So, especially in like challenge runs and torchless runs, those are two of the ones. And then Jester or Houndmaster. Having those three make the game much easier. Trash, sucked at DPS, sucked at tanking. Well, I mean, tanking is a kind of weird thing in Darkest Dungeon because there's not really a tank. I mean, guarding is about as good as you can get as tanking, right? Just putting someone in the front line doesn't mean they're going to take more hits. That's one reason why a lot of people come in and they're like, why do you have an occultist in the front? Occultist is the healer, put him in the back. No, it's not how it works. Marking doesn't necessarily mean that you get hit more often by every move. It just depends on the enemy and what move they have. So tanking's kind of a weird thing. Crusader's very good in position 4 and 3, and like hardly anyone uses him there. The reason why he's so good in 4 and 3 is because Holy Lance is friggin' awesome. Holy Lance can destroy one of the high threat enemies in the back line, and then after he's done that on turn 1, then he can just stress heal or, you know, health heal for the rest of it. So I think all the characters in the game are good enough to use. And a lot of times people just kind of stick them to a role that they're used to that archetype playing, and they don't try the other move sets and things like that. So like Crusader, I think, is a really good position 3 for Holy Lance plus support. Occultist, fantastic position 2, 3, position 1 even. They can heal from any position. They have the best stun in the game.
Promise of safety.
The Leper has too many if statements, but I mean, you can still use the Leper. We used it throughout the boys run, and it was fine. Obviously, it wasn't as good as if we had a Hellion in that position, but it plays this launch. Yeah. I just think too many people just put the Crusader in position 1, 2. Just fine, yeah. Yeah, that's my thing too. Why use the leper when the Hellion exists? But the Hellion didn't exist for us,
Devastating blow.
so we had to use them, and it went fine. Yeah, it just all depends. Just think people underutilize certain aspects of characters.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
It's true, especially in the early game.
Unforgiving. A singular
I actually didn't want to kill
strike.
there. I want to get a heal in, but oh well.
Success so clear.
We only have 2 torches left. Oh, now we finally get a scout.
Or is it merely
Critical scout.
a trick of the light?
No secret room. No secret room. We want to hold on to the key though, not only because there's a chest there, but we could technically still get a critical scout up here. Bounty Hunter's fine. The Bounty Hunter's good. That's the thing in Darkest Dungeon. The difference between S tier, like the difference between the very top, tippy top, and the like worst character is so small that it really doesn't matter. You can use any characters that you want throughout the whole game, and you're fine. Like if you're min-maxing, it's another story. But the Bounty Hunter is really good. But he's like middle of the road, right? So mediocre in Darkest Dungeon is still good. So Bounty Hunter's really good at control and just straight up damage, especially against size 2 and against humans. He's just really good against that. If you have people that are already stunning, he's really good with that. So we don't need the shovels, huh? Because we don't have to go that way. Yeah, it just depends. I don't know. As long as you make a team that has reach and can stall the heal, you're good. Every game, just fishing for tips to be carrots. Well, you can go into you can take literally Hellion, Man-at-Arms, Jester, Vestal to every single dungeon in the entire game and beat it. And beat it handily. That's probably one of the best teams in the game. Can handle everything. Do I want to take this on anyone? Actually, don't think I'm going to. Grave Robber. One thing I don't like about the Grave Robber is her damage range is so wide. But I mean, lunge is pretty awesome, but the damage range is so wide on it. Yeah, she's not one of my favorites either. You notice that when I was doing the world first challenge, I didn't use the Grave Robber at all. So let me just damage. Yeah, pretty much. She can remove disease in camp, but again, you like her, use her. You can take her to every dungeon and beat it as well, you know? It's whatever. Probably should have healed there. So, health and stress wise.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Got a hall battle coming up. I should have probably saved a torch. No, when you're playing through the game, especially like for the first time, I would say just
Remind
experiment
yourself
with things.
that overconfidence is a
Think you can.
slow and insidious
But
killer.
two of the big things is have a team that has reach. Whatever you do, have a team that can gang up on whatever the deadliest thing is to that team during that fight.
Obliterate.
And take someone that can stress heal. And anytime that you can get a stress heal in for free, just do it. Those are the big things. Aside from that, do whatever. Oh, sucky dodge. She denies the crabs. Shane the Shieldbreaker does it better though. Oh my god, I'm gonna risk that being a Shambler. I don't even know what we'll do if it is a Shambler, but 1% chance. That'll suck, man. Do I risk it? This is not the team I want to fight a Shambler with, especially with no Jester, Vestal Main Arms, or Hellion in the next run. Can't decide. We should probably get Torchlight just to be safe. So we're gonna stall this round.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
How's it going, Prime? 10 months. Thank you, Prime. Hope they don't have diseases. Well, at least they can get rid of diseases, unlike the boys. Let's go on Prime. Yeah, I'm gonna get some Torchlight. Catch streams set for Saturdays on weekends, but now he knows your schedule's changed. Yeah, about 2 months ago, I had to change to daytime streams because my daughter is homeschooling. So I don't know that it's a permanent change, but at least until summer, I'm gonna have to stream during the daytime. We've been doing it for maybe like 2.5 months now. Do you want to go ahead and open this while we're down here? Yeah, I might as well. We're gonna make it there. Yeah, we should. I'm gonna peek at this Curia. Disable Deputy Stagecoach, week 2. Well, just so we get like some
Generous bestowal.
Cam, thank you for the 200 bits. Found this here, so you can have it. Thanks, Cam. Let's take this damage. Our fastest character. Thanks, Cam. Reserve for you. Thanks for the homeschooling. Huh. Crap. Crap. Okay. I know it's only 1%, but man, I don't know why. I was like, this is it. This is him. I think it wasn't.
A momentary abatement.
Good thing it wasn't. Oh, did I eat one too many food on accident? Oh no. I was afraid it was the Shambler. I accidentally ate one. I right-clicked one too many times on accident. Oh my god. No, the Shambler. Shambler has, in Zero Light, Shambler has a chance to be in a hall battle. Can't believe I accidentally right-clicked one or too many times. All right, not punished. Never punished. So in Zero Light, in Apprentice Dungeon, every hall battle has a chance to spawn a Shambler. 1% chance. In Veteran, it's 8%, and in Champion, it's 12%.
Decimated.
Collector, I don't really mind with this team. Probably destroy a Collector. Never fought a Shambler. How many female characters are there? Like Hellion, Grave Robber, Antiquarian, Vestal, Musketeer, Arbalist. Did I say Plague Doctor already? Shieldbreaker. There's 8 or 9. I think there's 8, right? Champion Shambler is scary. What if he already scouted the hallway and the battle appeared on the map with light? It can't be a Shambler in that case then.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
It's determined if it's a Shambler when you enter the battle tile. That makes more sense. Plague Doctor is a female, yes. The game refers to her as she and her, and all the text in the game that talks about her. And if you look at her model, she also has a chest that you can see. Spaceman, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Have been here in ages. Doing okay. Kind of a rough week, but overall doing all right. Thanks, Spaceman. Yes, Plague Doctor is a girl. Yeah, so it depends on the enemy, but for the Shambler, it's determined when you enter. Yeah, thank you, Cam. Cam put it differently than I did. For a Shambler, it's determined when you enter the tile. For Thing from the Stars, it's determined when you enter the dungeon. Just trying to get. I guess we can get the stress off back there. Probably not, though. I'm probably going to aim for loot for that, so. Let's see if we can get the kill with the Hellion and see if she can get some stress relief. Thanks, Spaceman.
A momentary abatement.
She's got a set of plague grenades on her, yeah. Juliet. There's still a chance we can, one of those two curios could need a key or a holy water. Actually, yeah, we'll hold on to them. It's worth the risk that it's not a big deal either way.
Wealth beyond measure.
Should have looted that after I saw these.
And the foolhardy alike.
Nice. Got another rare antique off that. Ben Arms got that dad bod. So we could have gone home with like 500 more golds, maybe even more had I not eaten one extra food on accident. Our first long dungeon, pretty well.
Room by room, hall by hall.
We didn't even get a secret room and we still got tons of money, plus a decent trinket. Horns Explorer, Stress Eater. Stress Eater kind of sucks, especially in this run, but overall it's fine. I need to check on my daughter really quick before we do the next dungeon. Let you split the recording. Right back. Should take less than a minute. That's a good point. Juliet. God, do I? We take on some of the challenges going on for Expedition Completion. We actually did that, or we started that on Stream Lobby. From what I understand, people have done it with save spots, like Dolphin Chemist did it with save spot, which I'm not saying that to take away from it. I haven't seen anyone do it literally without reloading a save. So it seems very difficult. I made it to Act 3 without reloading a save, but so far I haven't made it past 3. Yeah, thank you, Lobby. All right, let's start recording again. They're trying. Yeah, so they're if they lose ever, they start over from Expedition 1 instead of... Yeah, that's what I was doing too. But I've only made it 3 so far. It's pretty rough. Because I can beat Expedition 1 now, like every single time on a brand new save, no problem. The problem then is actually doing it and farming everything you need to go into Act 2, the best chance at winning. Seems like one of the best strategies is just to try to unlock the Necromancer as fast as you friggin' can, because Necromancer can just brute force through things almost regardless of what drops you get, you know? Like, I actually prefer the Rogue overall, but Necro can just brute force a lot of stuff. I don't need RNG in my favor. All right, let's see what we got this week. Mantra of fasting. Nope, don't care. Camo cloak. Camo cloak. I know where I'm going. Yes. No Necro might be worth trying. You mean that challenge with no Necro, or just trying to beat all 4 without the Necro? I think I beat everything without the Necro. Yeah, I have. The Rogue, I really like the Rogue. It's just more, it seems like the Rogue is more RNG dependent, but I actually like the Rogue the best out of the 4. Let's see. We need to work on getting deeds. Rush Rivers or something. I wonder if you can, like, if you can get, I don't know, you would have to farm Act 1, 2, and 3 like crazy. Or, like, not farm, I mean, get as much as you can off the very first if you're trying to do that challenge. Going into Expedition 4, somehow, with River and Forest and Necro would probably be the easiest way to do it. But I don't even know if you can get enough stuff to do that. I haven't looked at it close enough. Yeah, it seems pretty rough. Taxi bug was fixed, so it's all doable. Louis, looks like you're going into the Weald. You know what? I'm going to take you two again. I'm probably going to take basically the same. Kaz, you're here. You can go. Wait. Yep. I'm going to have to get rid of Stress Eater. Stress Eater is going to be a lot worse in this run than it typically is for us. All right. Brand new team that we've never seen before. Louis, gonna go. Which, yeah, it's fine. Raving Raccoon. Vapors. Get down. Take all these. Down. You're free. Yeah. So, Kaz, you're a night owl. And you like meditating. And you like scary woods. But you shouldn't gamble because you're bad at it. Alright. Let's see here. What do we want to get rid of this week, if anything? Stress Eater sucks, man. It really does. I might get rid of it. Especially on someone that it's more meaningful. Like on Barian. Barian, we might get rid of your stress eating. Yeah, let's do that. And we still have Matt to trade out. Weapon Tinker, Fragile. Deadly. Manslayer. I think this deadly. I almost said manly. Grave Robber. Let's say it's manly. Grave Robber. Matt Diesel. Goodbye, Matt. Hello, Matt.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait.
Let's get our trinkets and go out.
This one is no more good
That part's
to
true.
us.
0 poker face. So we are going to take Focus Ring, Damage Stone again, Crescendo, Worry Stone, Dodge. Yeah, screw it. Dodge Protection. I mean, it's kind of counterintuitive, but Quick Draw I actually want to keep for our Plague Doctor. I don't think we're going to use the Speed Stone. We might as well sell it so we can get our income from the bank. Dazzling Charm. Are we going to use that anymore? Probably not. Well, the person that we would use it on is the Plague Doctor, but Plague Doctor has the Witch's Vial and Quick Draw, so let's go ahead and sell that. And I don't know, we might do some torchless runs, especially after we get some good trinkets and we're pushing meter. We might as well do those as torchless. So I'll keep the Dart Bracer. Might come in handy. I think we're good. We have one camp. All right, let's go. Let's go get that camo cloak. First of many, I hope. All the food, all the shovels. A little over prepared. It's all right. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Upgrades, trinkets. All right, food, shovels, torches, curio. Let's do it. What's great about the camo cloak? Dodge is, no matter what anyone tells you, and no matter if there's a tutorial video from 2016 that says otherwise, dodge in Darkest Dungeon is incredible. And camo cloak is one of the highest dodge trinkets in the game. Well, it shares that role with a bunch of other ones. So the more you get, the higher you get dodge, the better it becomes. You can get dodge all the way to 95% in this game. Once you get dodge to 95% on everyone, it is really hard to have someone die. Because what you're doing is you're kind of weighing the RNG in your favor, right? You're putting the burden of RNG on the enemy. So what I mean by that is the enemy has to get through it. They have a 5% chance to hit you. And then if they manage to hit you, they also have to then roll their crit. And then that probably still isn't going to get someone to Death's Door unless it's like crit Tree Branch Smackdown or something like that. And then if they get you to Death's Door, they also have to do it again through 5% without or before you can heal them. Like, it's very hard to have someone die if you can get to 95% dodge. There are many videos that say dodge is useless. I know.
Our modest
They're wrong.
fellowship expands. Praise this.
Hey, Louis. Louis, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Louis. 7 months in advance. Thank you, child Louis. Look at you. You're in this dungeon, too. I've never had someone subscribe for that long in a single go. Much love to child Louis for the support. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, and then if they get through that, if they hit you in that 5% and crits and do that multiple times and get you to Death's Door before you heal, then they have to go through the 5% again, and then they have to roll against Deathblow resist. Like, it's crazy how good dodge is when you get it high enough. If you get dodge from 90% to 95%, you're basically doubling your chance to dodge at that point. A lot of people are like, that's only 5%. But at that stage, you're doubling the amount. It's crazy good. During the boys run, I had someone come in and tell me that dodge is not good, as I was using dodge to beat the game deathless again. It's like, yep, dodge is terrible. Look at this. Look at us use it to go deathless. Wish I was doing better.
You will join us or die.
Feather Crystal? I like Feather Crystal, yeah. I don't know if it's one of the best, but I like it. Just stand, take it like a man. Wait, thank you for another, or for a gift sub. I was gonna say another sub, but thank you for the gift sub to Soch for their first month. Thank you. More love to Louis. Thank you, man. Very much appreciated.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
Try to roll a d20 4 times to get the same number. It's nearly impossible. Yeah, like, it's crazy. It's crazy good. And most of the guides on YouTube that say that dodge is bad, well, those are from like 2016, 2017 when dodge was worse. Even then it wasn't terrible, but it was worse. Used to, the cap on dodge was 90%, not 95. So basically they've doubled the effectiveness of dodge since that. But yeah, dodge is really good. It's just not great when you only have a little of it. It's one of those that once you start stacking it, it becomes super good. But yes, 5 dodge sucks. 95 dodge is incredible. need to
is
get
it
some deeds out of
merely
this.
a trick of the light?
Most Darkest Dungeon guides are really old, yeah. I mean, I have a world record that's, for all we know, for what we understand, no, I haven't seen anyone else do it at all. Not completely. And I did it because I stacked dodge. That was a big component of it. And I still get people that come in and are like, why are you using dodge? It's a terrible stat. It's an RNG stat. All right. No comment, Mitch. How's it going, Gur King? I guess. Yeah, we might as well do it now because I want to use the torch before that battle. Some kind of diminishing return on dodge.
For a task
I don't know, maybe. Because the thing is, like, even though dodge is so good, so few people really stack it from what I see. Like, when I go to other streams, even people that are trying, like, to do challenge runs or whatnot, so few people stack dodge for some reason. I'm guessing because, like I said, people still think it's terrible, even though it was patched, like, 4 years ago. So, I don't know. It might be an RNG stat, but yeah, once you stack, that's what I'm saying. Like, the more you stack of it, the less RNG it becomes, right? Like, you're putting it's RNG, but you're converting the RNG from your side to their side, kinda. Like, you're putting the burden for them to hit on them. Once you get that high, it's like,
Welcome back.
I don't know.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Bowser, thank you for the resub. 3 months. Thank you, Bowser. Appreciate it. Big fan, by the way.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
That dodge isn't as satisfying as crit dealing 3 damage. Two-handed arms. Well, so that brings up a point, kinda. When that person was in here, when we were doing the boys run, telling me that dodge is not good, they were like, I'd much rather stack health and protection. And I'm like, cool. What's health and protection gonna do against stress? Like, you're not just dodging damage. You're dodging status effects. You're dodging stress. You're dodging the chance for enemies to crit. You're dodging crit stress. Like, all right, great. You have 80 health. You're a damage sponge. Things can crit you. Congratulations. Oh yeah, I know. I know you're not.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, I know. No, it's Wayne June. In fact, Wayne June hangs out at the stream sometimes. He's a follower. Actually, at the beginning of this week, he tweeted out for people to come say hello to me. So yeah, I have custom voice lines from Wayne. Yeah. Still at 0 deaths for now, yeah. Yeah, you can hire Wayne June to make voice lines for you if you'd like. He has a website you can hire him through. 20-something people from the stream got together for my birthday in 2019 and paid for him to make 10 voice lines, and then he came and hung out at the stream to do some research and started following me on Twitter. It's pretty awesome. Do I often get people telling me I'm playing the game incorrectly? Yes. After 2,500 hours and 2 world records, I still get people that come in and tell me that I'm doing things. And I mean, I make mistakes. I'm not playing perfectly. Ever. Really. Right? But I still have people that come in, they're like, why aren't you using the occultist in the front? Occultist isn't good in the front. You need to put him in the back. He's a healer. I'm like, you say so. Hang out for a little bit and let me show you. I make intentional errors. Yeah, right. I wish that was the case.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of
I call this
men.
3 Hound Master. Yeah, it's a fun party.
As victories mount,
Vigorous.
so too will resistance.
Still alive? You are, yeah. You're still alive. Got a bit of dungeon left. Full size row, not convinced. Cultist is a healer. So we just did a all male run. So the cultist was the only really primary healer we had. So we took in a cultist almost every single dungeon. And yeah, it's a roller coaster. We had some pretty terrible time, but we beat the whole game deathless. We did Deathless Blood Moon with no Vestal. No girls at all. Did an eye roll emote for times like that. It happens a lot though. More than you would think. And it's not in like a trolly way either. These people really are like, but dodge is a bad stat. Oh, my bad. Dodge is wrong. I don't want to be right. Thomas says Leper's the best class because he saw on YouTube Leper's created for 100. But also, like I was telling people earlier, like with Darkest Dungeon, all the classes are good enough to use. You know, if you're not doing some stupid challenge, you don't need to min-max. You can take a leopard every dungeon. Is it optimal? Is it gonna make it harder to take a leopard every single dungeon? Yeah. But can you beat the whole game with a leopard in every party? Absolutely. You can do it fairly easily if you have enough knowledge of the game, right? But
the match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Thank you, Porgal. You have 3,400 hours in the game. You still learn things from me. That's awesome. Seen a leper solo Darkest Dungeon 1. Yeah.
Wealth beyond measure.
I still learn
Awarded to the
things.
brave and the foolhardy alike.
Next challenge, lepers only. Quad leper. Oh my god, quad leper was so boring. When we did quad leper, it was really funny because the ones in the back were just standing there waiting for the front row to die. Hey, see your room. 9% dodge is like quadruple. Effectively can, yeah, it's really good. 95% dodge is crazy. Yeah, I wish it counted VOD time, but it does not. We're not gonna loot that right now. Abomination only run? That'd be rough, yeah. It's probably doable. There's some stuff that would be very difficult in a run like that, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, Darkest Dungeon 3 with Abomination only would be terrible. You watched the whole boys run on VODs? Thank you, Torrent. Yeah, well, I'm glad you liked it. Of times, and it'll roll the numbers you want eventually. How's it going, Lunar?
Executed with impunity.
A morning schedule? Yeah, I've been on morning schedule now for about 2.5 months. About 2.5 months.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
Yeah, Dark Dungeon 3 with 4 abominations. Ugh. We didn't get the loot. Every court boss.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
All right, we can get Dismas's head. Got it. Got it. Don't know if I want to equip it right now or not. It's better than Damage Zone, obviously, but 20% additional stress. It's a little scary, this kind of run. But yeah, I'm doing it.
Our community grows.
Volk, thank you for the follow. What's the easiest 4 of one class only run? Crusaders. Yeah, 4 Crusaders is really good. It's the easiest. 4 Vestals, they're very slow, very slow, and they eventually succumb to stress. But 4 Crusaders is very good. They have damage, they have reach. With Holy Lance is an incredible move. They have healing, they have stun, so they can stall and stress heal back down. 4 Houndmaster is easier? I don't think it was. I mean, we did 4 of each kind, and Crusader was it's pretty easy. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. 9% of room exploration. We might as well hit this up. I mean, 4 Houndmaster is probably slower. I mean, again, if you like guard tank with them, like dodge tank with them, that it might be easier. But then you're pretty much not attacking with 2 of them every round. It's probably doable, but the Crusader one's pretty easy. Not very risky either.
Finding the stuff
Yeah,
is
Holy
only the
Lance
first test.
and shuffling and
Now it must
their ability to
become
stall
home.
out to both heal and stress heals is good. The targeted stress heals are really nice. I guess we'll maybe camp in the next room. See if we can get another scout. Game. Well, yeah, that too, yeah. I wasn't talking about endless. I was talking about convention.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy.
All right. Maybe I want Nighttime Ambush so we can get more loot. So I'm going to just not worry about Nighttime Ambush. Might regret it. Four Antiquarians. Yeah, they eventually succumb to stress too. But they're good for the dodge, yeah. Imagine if eating food heal could crit. I forgot to bring the trinket one. Whoops. Whoops. Sweet, Nighttime Ambush.
As the light gains
Reach
purchase,
position.
spirits are lifted.
Yeah, I mean, it's very slow,
purpose is
right?
made
But
clear.
it's possible. Yeah, I forgot to bring the free trinket. The last Antiquarian I brought it on, for whatever reason, I was thinking that this was the same Antiquarian when it wasn't. That food was so good, it cured my broken hand instantly.
Annihilated.
How many more torches we got? 3. Is rabies still preferred? It depends on the character and the trinkets that you have. I usually get rid of rabies on most people, but it just depends, yeah. I'm sorry, Alchemist, like every answer for Darkest Dungeon that I'm giving you is it depends, but that's Darkest Dungeon. Like, I would take rabies on a Hellion if I had Focus Ring or Heaven's Hairpin, for instance, but I wouldn't want it on my Leper.
The blood quickens.
I'd take it on an Arbalist or Musketeer if I had an Accuracy
The
Trinket,
darkness holds much worse than trickery
but
and boogeymen.
yeah,
Seize this momentum.
it's another risk
Push
taker,
on to the task's end.
basically. Kinda.
A fortune
Only that one is
waiting
dodge
to be
instead.
spent.
Many questions are actually answered with it depends, yeah. Especially the Darkest Dungeon. Rabbis? Rabbis and rabies are a little bit different, yeah. A little.
Eradicated.
As being a rabbi, I get quirk. Depends. Do men over 50 wear boxer briefs? No, they wear depends. Hamilton. Let's go to Hamilton. Pilot wash, in and dead. Can you answer this question about Darkest Dungeon? It depends. For stuff that are kind of not good and not bad. Yeah, my biggest wish list item for Darkest Dungeon 2 is branching skill trees. Lots of games do it and do it well. I would love for Darkest Dungeon 2 to have that in it. That's probably my biggest wish list item for Darkest Dungeon 2. So that way you can specialize your characters and teams more. And of course, no matter what, there's going to be min-max one that's overall a little bit better than the other. But it would just be really nice. So for instance, let's look at like Pick to the Face. So let's say that when Pick to the Face gets level 3, you choose left or right or something like that. And one way it gets rid of armor piercing but gets bleed or something. And then the other side, maybe it includes a debuff to their armor for other people to do more damage through the armor or something. I mean, maybe that's not a good one. But just an example, branching tree, skill tree would be pretty awesome. Showing characters yourself sound, yeah. Hard to master game, has complex intricacies. Isn't that weird? I think I'm gonna keep going.
Decimated.
Darkester dungeon. Sounds great, even with a pick example. Yeah, like so many things like that. It'd be really nice because then you can customize. And like I said, there's still going to be things that are just flat out better. But in that scenario, there's lots of room for things to be better situationally. Stupid antiquarian. We could have had extra loot. So stuff. Longest skill in to go to the end. Certain point of a branch. Oh no. Okay, spit first. That's good. All right, that's good at least.
The will to fight falters.
Are winning for now. Hellion getting webbed kind of sucks because she hadn't taken her action yet. All right, good. So we can't get spit crit at least. Bite can still hurt, but it's not as bad. All right, yeah, we should be fine. What do we have? We have food, shovel, bandage. Nice crit. The wrong person, but we'll take it.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, I didn't crit. I was kind of worried.
Be gone, fiend.
Go scout. We might leave from here. I'm gonna peek into the next area. Okay, there is a curio. Stupid antiquarian. Yeah, let's not risk a shambler with this group. We didn't get a torch out of that or anything, so. Grab a key. Not as much loot as last time, but I mean, we got the camo cloak. And we still got a fair amount. So we catch up. You can balance it by locking a skill and to go to the end of a certain point of the branch. Yeah, that would work. It would freely change. Yeah, like once you choose an upgrade, that character has an upgrade. There's no respecking or whatever. Synergies existing. Was asking about game, how am I? I've been better. Thank you for asking. If you got picked to the face and you have an antiquarian on the team, you have a chance for more rare drops. Oh, yeah, so like, oh, okay. So I've talked about this too. I wouldn't mind a thing where, like in XCOM 2, if characters go on missions together a lot, they become friends. And they get bonuses on that mission together. And if one of them dies or something like that, they actually get like a detriment. Something detrimental happens. That'd be pretty cool too. Like you take a Hellion and a grave robber to a lot of missions together, and they start becoming friends. And so when they're on a mission together, maybe they have some kind of bonus. Maybe they have minus 10% stress received just because they're with their friend. However, if they're not with their friend, they get more stress. And if their friend dies, they afflict or something. You know what I mean? Like that would be cool too. There's lots of little things like that they could do that would be awesome and add to the game. I wouldn't mind that. Some kind of buddy system. Hamilton, thank you for the follow. Appreciate Hamilton. Let's go. Oh, I got you. Stuff. So you wouldn't even be able to change the skill out. Not just quick reflex is nice. Nymphomania. Clumsy sucks. Ear Pressel is fine. All right. Let's split the recording. Maybe I should do like a wish list video for Darkest Dungeon 2. That would be pretty interesting to do. This buddy level apostle. Afflicted, she says, all of you are dogs. Not you, Hellion. You're my BFF, but the rest of you dogs. Entire roster if your friend dies. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of ways they could go. All right, it's just something I have to do during the day streams. I gotta check out my daughter again between dungeons, so I'll be right back. Less than a minute. I'm back. Chest stream. All right, let's get the recording going again. Recording has begun. Yeah, maybe I'll do that video or something. It seems like maybe a good idea. It's not like it's going to influence Red Hook to do any of those things, but it'd be cool to have it out. And then if they add those things, I'll be like, aha, that was me. No, I wouldn't do that, but I need to be checking in here. I didn't check in here last week. I might have missed a dodge trinket. Book of Sanity. Caregivers Convention. I should get that. I mean, is it worth it at this stage for caregivers? Caregivers Convention would save us right now maybe about 10,000. Do I care about Book of Sanity? I don't know that I do that much. I would rather have dodge and just stats because minus 20% stress is nice. It counteracts some of the trinkets like Dis's head, for instance. But 20% stress isn't that much. I mean, any extra stress kind of sucks, but with like top end stress hits hitting us for 20, that's an addition that saves us what, four stress on those attacks. I mean, which adds up, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to like aim for it, I guess is what I'm getting at. So I'm probably either going to do the long ruins for meter, or I'm going to get Caregiver's Convention. Caregiver's Convention would save us some golds, but we'll probably get more gold out of this ruins anyway. It's a nightmare. Yeah, there's a max though, right? You can only get to minus 80%. They changed it so you can never get to minus 100% anymore. So you can get to that with pet talks and a trinket like that. Yeah, that's true. And with us not having a stress heal, might be good for the... We need to get rid of the nightmares. Actually, come to think of it, we need to start working on the nightmares, but... yeah, I'm probably just going to do the long ruins. So all these fragile people. Let's go on zombie. Welcome in. Good to see you. So we're gonna get 4 XP. So we don't want to take Louis here. Clinch. These two could actually go again.
Our community grows.
Oh, Finn. Finn. Don't want to take you and try and do a nightmare. Karkin, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I forgot about the extra nightmares with the Crimson Court thing for her 6th and 7th trinket. I thought about that the other day after the stream where I was telling people about the 5 nightmares, but we have the Crimson Court enabled and everything, so. I'm gonna wait on doing the nightmare still. Solar, I know you're level 0, but I'm taking you in. Alright, what a weird team. Most of our teams are gonna be weird though, with this playthrough. Iron Swan, the rest is fine. We're gonna use Noxious Blast a bit. Precision. Buff. Stun. Kuhn's good as is. Kaz is good as is. Add the double adder, the 4. Yeah. It is gonna be. It's kind of weird, but I think if we get a death, like we'll probably get a death, but I wouldn't doubt if we get a death in the nightmares. It's annoying that other people can die in her nightmare and she can't, but we're gonna have to kill the snakes before she gets. I don't know. It's gonna be rough. Are we winning? Well, we're winning so far, but yeah, as far as the run entirely, it's too early to tell if we're on track to win the whole thing. All right, what do I want to get rid of this week? Clumsy kind of sucks. We also want to lock in these. Nervous kind of sucks. Maybe I should have gone with Caretaker's Convention. Yeah, other people die in her nightmare, but she can't yet. It's kind of funny. I'm guessing it's maybe like a Freddy Krueger sort of situation or something. I don't know. What other neuroses should be in the game that aren't? So, I don't know. Let's see. How close are we to opening up second treatment slot? We could actually do that now. And if we lock in plus remove on 2 people, that's more like 14,000 golds. 14,000. Are we going to get an additional 14,000 from the long dungeon over the medium? Maybe, actually, because we also have to gather medicine. So that's 3 slots. Yeah, screw it. I'm going here. Prozac to the shield breaker. Should be cool. The Karkan, 20-year Rimworld challenge on YouTube. Now you need to get channel points to name an animal. Oh yeah, for our next run. Yeah. Thank you, Karkan. Thank you for coming in. The last episode of that is either tonight or tomorrow, Karkan. So the conclusion of the 20-year challenge will be up on YouTube. I can't remember if I schedule it tonight or tomorrow, but. In reality, she's sleepwalking, spearing her companions in their sleep. might be the case. All right. Let's see here. Focus ring. We're going with dodge again here. Dodge protection. Genius head. Minus stress. That clumsy really sucks. Camo cloak. Do I want to go with Dismas's head here? I think I might just go Crescendo. Let's go Crescendo. Jet Monkey, I think I'm just going to leave you as is. I mean, we could take this. I guess I might as well take it. Yeah, it'll be alright. Long dungeon, let's make sure we have the right camping this time. Alright, should be good. This is 17. So have you? Oh yeah, you have a long way to go, huh? Yeah, thank you for watching and for stopping by, of course, Okay, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Good to go for another long dungeon. You know what? Screw it. Let's stuff the torch even right off the bat to get extra loot from whatever we hit. So, food, shovels, torches, curio interaction. Should be good to go. See how much loot we can get out of this. Would like more class-specific quest interaction. Yeah, I would like that too. If everyone had some kind of backstory quest or something, I mean, maybe it would get tedious for someone that plays
Out the halls of your lineage
big
once
dungeon.
familiar.
For someone that plays a lot of runs, it might get tedious, but it would still be nice to have something like that. Scripted, like, yeah, instead of having 7 nightmares for one class, have, oh my god. Have 1 class quest for each one. It gives, like, a special trinket or something. Equipable weapons and armors. I doubt they're going to do that. I mean, I wouldn't mind that either. But apparently, according to Red Hook, one of the biggest complaints about the game that they get is that most people that are new to the game do not like town management. They do not like the hamlet. And I hope they don't listen to these complaints too much, but I would not doubt if hamlet management is less, if town management is less in Dark Dungeon 2 than 1. I like managing the hamlet, but apparently that's one of the complaints they get often. Let's go in. Noodler, welcome in, Noodler Ned.
confidence surges
And
as
we'll
the enemy
snuff the
crumbles.
torch at the end of this. The extra loot and loot off that too. We might end up just throwing those 4 torches down, which kind of feels bad, but I mean, we don't know. Buying dungeon coins to upgrade it all. Oh no. Missions by themselves from time to time. Oh, kind of like the covert ops missions in in XCOM 2 and stuff like that. Yeah. Let's go into Reezy.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
The idea of advancing the base operations. What does the Hamlet have to do with equipped weapons and armors? Because that means more management outside of combat. So apparently, one of the big complaints that they've gotten is that the game has too much to manage and people just want to go in and fight and do battles and do dungeons. And so I would be, if they listen to those people, then there's probably going to be less management and managing an inventory or inventories of additional equipable items. But yeah, we'll see which way they go. I hope they don't make
Inspiration and improvement.
I don't know. I like the management in between. And yeah, it's an RPG, right? It's a roguelite RPG, roguelike RPG. But we'll see.
A brilliant confluence
Or
of
strategy
skill
game.
and purpose.
Turn-based roguelike strategy game with RPG elements. No, no.
Dedicated.
Talking about Darkest Dungeon, yeah.
These
Doing Ixom, welcome
nightmarish
in.
creatures can be felled. They can be
Well, that ended up sucking. Let's just camp for buffs and for inventory space. I might regret doing it, but
a moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
should not have brought the extra. Oh well. Sharper Spear, Battle Trance. We'll prevent Nighttime Ambush this time. Yeah, let's see what we get. Calming Crystal. It's kind of interesting.
The match
The
is
spa.
struck. A blazing star is born.
Limited management in regards to weapons and classes. Yeah, that's why I said I hope they don't listen to this loud minority of people that hate the management aspect of the game. It's like, that's part of the strategy, right? Like,
Darkness closes in,
see though, I guess.
haunting the hearts of men.
Just get a bonus -5 stress per week.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Turns. Let's go, Joe. You go for the spots, you. Yeah. Do you want to go down there and just hit that curio? I mean, it could be just a free room plus free 0 light curio. Yeah, all right. No hunger proc. Spot a hunger proc on the tile. Coming back.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
At its core, it's a card game.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
It's tempting to put a torch on and try to get some extra scouting here, but I want to hit this curio, and the curio doesn't matter. Guess I want to hit the curio with no light, just in case the loot curio, but well. Might end up regretting using that camp early like I did. We'll see. Probably should just blighted there. Because if the blight killed, then we could have stunned instead.
Their formation is broken.
We'll take the crit kill.
Maintain
That'll do.
offensive. Be gone, fiend.
Don't think I'm gonna stuff the torch in this one because I'm gonna go in this room with it lit. Yeah, I might not should be using the dodge as much on this team because we only have 2 people that are 2 of the 4 that have any real dodge. And with this low of an antiquarian, we're not gonna get high enough to really pay off that often. So. How many tiles away are we? 3?
Back to the pit. The light, the promise of safety.
Ooh, nice crit solar. There we go. That's what we need to see. That's what we need to see. Yeah, I hope they don't lessen town management. We'll see though. I'd be fine with more equipable things. Why not? But I guess, like I said, a lot of people apparently have complained about the time it takes to get into another dungeon. Okay, that one's dead from the blight. He's gonna use stumbling scratch, so we shouldn't. Yeah. Basically, never hits. So an easy welcome in.
Inches.
I see more. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it either way.
Decimated.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Yeah. We shall see. Blaze Darkest to us. How's it going? Splash. Yeah, it started on Monday, I believe. So this is the 3rd stream of it. I don't really need to heal, but I was trying for the 12% crit for a stress heal.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
No scout. No scout. Actually, we'll loot those on the way back down, I guess, so. Ow.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Arrangement, maybe on the trailer analysis you've seen. Yeah, who knows? I guess Red Hook is the only one that knows, but when I see like town management, I just mean management between dungeons, whether it's a hamlet or a base camp on a mountain or a caravan or whatever. You know, just in between dungeon. Do we have herbs still? Do.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Yeah, single target heal has 12%. That's why I was trying. That's why I said I'm trying for the 12% heal crit just in case, so that if it does crit, we get a stress heal on the Hellion. And those ones aren't impacted by trinkets or anything, so that's just a hard-coded thing. 12% on single target, 5% AoE. Van and Darkest 2 be disappointed. The adventurers are living in a van down by the river. You have to manage. Must have misheard his 4. Yeah, I guess so, because I said 12%.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Maggots,
We
maggots.
require only the strength to follow it.
Maggots can give disease. They also don't have a loot table baseline. If we put out the torch, we'll have basically a 70% chance of getting some loot from them. But
Slowly, gently.
yeah, this dungeon
Our
is
life is taken.
not great. A lot of ends. She's someone that saved up 100,000 channel points to make a command. So a regular and subscriber to the channel.
Executed with impunity. Secrets and wonders can be found in
Did
the
we get
most
loot?
tenebrous corners
Hey, we
of
got a
this
little loot.
place.
Aquarian helped with that, I suppose. We're gonna have to do some curio runs, or not curio, heirloom runs sometime. Oh, our trap disarm is so bad. 70% is our highest. Which is scary.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I guess we'll go hit this battle. We don't actually need to, but
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
guess we will. Double stress caster. At least we surprise them. Hopefully that ends up being a good thing. We'll find out. I'm glad it pulled her forward instead of knocking her back. It's good for us. In case Iron Swan doesn't kill, let's go ahead and just throw this Blio in there. So now we only need to hit for an 8. Killed anyway. Should have probably stunned the Brawler instead, I guess. This is fine.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I don't think I'm gonna snuff the torch from this battle. It's 18. Well, you got your 18.
Dazed, reeling,
Crits.
about to break.
Some sort of mini game for town management. So that's just putting people into activities, moving on, rather than do something yourself. It feels like, I mean, it just depends on how they would do it, I guess, because it feels like I might get tired of it.
Press this
Like, I
advantage.
might, depending on if it's actually enjoyable or annoying or whatever, I might get to the point where I'm just like, man, I really want to heal their stress, but I don't feel like playing Tetris this week, you know? So it's like, it just, yeah. Really depends. This sounds exactly what it needs to be. Yeah, we're just saying that we're afraid they're going to change it based on one of the comments that Red Hook made. Yeah, I'm not going to stuff it this time. Let's go on, Jelly. Welcome in. Is there anything? Yeah, they said that one of the big complaints they get is time between dungeons and having to manage the town. So, but who doesn't like playing Tetris? I don't know. Let's go on. Boosh, welcome in. They don't. Yeah, me also. Also, I think people like this are kind of rude, but one of the lead developers of Darkest Dungeon the other day said something on Twitter that wasn't related to Darkest Dungeon at all. Just I forget what it was. It was something just completely different from his personal account. He just tweeted something. Collector. And one of the replies
And made merciless.
was something like, "Hey, are we gonna hear anything about Darkest Dungeon 2 during the spring or not?" And he replied nicely to it though, and he's like, "Yes." So I said, "Yes." So it looks like we'll get some more Darkest Dungeon 2 information during the spring. We already have all 3 of the heads. Give you some downtime. Yeah, I think it's a nice decompression sort of thing too, but they're spoken. Double Highwayman Vestal. Ugh.
The blood quickens.
nothing new to be black on a yellow background. Darkest Dungeon 2 has been delayed until the year 2077. I'm really tempted to stun that other Hiveman. I mean, we're not going to kill him this round anyway, so I probably should do that. Resisted, I suppose. Play's not going. It's going all right, aside from running into this collector. Counter reasonably. He might be. Yeah, we don't know. She used headache on herself. That's interesting.
It's easy. Just always crit and always dodge.
Oh, he crit healed himself. Oh, good dodge.
A hand's
Well.
breadth from becoming unwound.
Nothing we can do about that. First death of the run. There we go. Feels bad. You were here. That's the first death we've had in a long time. I mean, unless you count that old road one that we don't talk about. We're only 3 down because someone died. Let's go Matt. Let's go Yankee. First death in a really long time. Yeah, someone got crit to death's door with a bleed and failed their 67% chance to live. Oh well. Saw no death on the old road, yeah. That was a 17 crit. Man, oh man. That's rough. 60% chance. At least you don't have to worry about deathless now. Yeah. Oh no. Here comes number 2. Yeah, the Plague Doctor was too fast. Yep. Too fast. Oh yeah, give him a headache before they die here. Great, fantastic. I have a lot of dungeon to do.
A predator is often blind to
3
its own
people.
peril.
All right.
Be wary.
Well,
Triumphant pride
That's
precipitates a dizzying fall.
unfortunate. But it's out of the way now. So now we don't have to worry about trying to stay deathless, I suppose. And we're gonna keep going. Got this.
3 extra names? Yes, there is. At least that was a good trinket. That's because it was the trinket that the Plague Doctor was wearing. Yeah. I guess the dream of having 2 deathless runs in a row was too much. But yeah, I'm not gonna restart or anything. Blaze Knight's too brutal for death. Yeah, I figured we would have deaths. That one feels bad because it was just 1 hit crit to death to where bleed fell the first death blow check, but that's RNG. I don't remember who the Plague Doctor was. Is the bird gonna spawn as a trinket? I don't think so, because the one. I would think so.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Oh yeah, the goal this run wasn't deathless. I would mean I was going to do my best to try not to get any deaths, but it wasn't in the cards this time. We might end up having to leave the dungeon too. We didn't actually abandon any dungeons in our previous run. Yeah, we'll check the grave and see who it was.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Sucks though, man. Does suck. We to allow everyone to die now? there goes Splash Woman. What are these dodges against the collector? Huh? That's one less person to stress heal.
Another
That's
one
true.
falls.
One less person to stress. Maybe more cautious for the rest of this. I mean, I was already being kind of cautious, but
So too will
I
resistance.
probably. Well, I couldn't even stun him. He was in the position 4-1. So I even mentioned, I was like, oh, it sucks that we can't stun that guy.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
A lot of fights left too. Ugh. Hopefully we run into a confessional. We don't even have holy water, so I guess that doesn't matter either. Bottom end. Yeah, double courtier, not great. At least that one you can get an attack off.
Its own.
Now we're dodging everything. Is everything okay? I've talked about it a little bit. No, it is not. This is where you got Soldier Slash and double Goblet crit. Ugh. Goblet doesn't have a very high crit chance either. But you were in Torchless, right? So it had a 6%, extra 6%. Surprised at how much of your Steam library runs on Linux. Flash Parson's dead. Everyone's dying now.
Obliterated.
I swear, part of me feels like, you know what, I'm just gonna start over. But I really shouldn't. Over 1 death. I'm just so used to going deathless.
A decisive pummeling.
It's only wine, but it's a 14 stress baseline, yeah.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Nah, it's okay. Let's go ahead and loot it.
Wealth beyond measure.
Death blow resist is a myth, yeah.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy
Actually do
alike.
need some crests too. We'll trade that out. Stupid collector. $14 damage, stress is about 45. Oh. My bad. You ever had bad wine? 50 stress seems appropriate, so. There's an hour cooldown on it, so you can only test your death blow every hour, yeah. Well, that's not good.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh yeah, no worries. Super survive. 3 stress and full light, yeah. She does have the crescendo on, so 10% more stress from that, but yeah. No, just the 10% from the crescendo.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
There's a chance that our vessel goes before him, so let's try that. There we go.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Yeah, the stress on it is very high yet. Some bad wine. We don't have holy water, but we'll still get it even without. It's 20% instead of 30%. Still worth. Did I use carrier? Yeah. Yeah. Nothing we can do about it. We had a collector with double Hiveman. One of the collected Hivemen crit for enough to bring them down to death's door with a bleed, and they just died on the first tick of bleed before the healer went. So, before either of the people that could heal went. We had 2 different people that could get them off death's door. Nothing we can do about it.
Someone is feeling festive.
A festive fedora. One left the dungeon due to the disagreements. So. Let's go on, Abby. Welcome in. Yeah, just bad luck. Just bad luck. Someone else in the same outfit. I'll kill the 4th. Collected Highwayman. 1 hit crit to death's door plus bleed, and that character went first and died. Challenge, so. Yeah, sometimes you just have something kill you and just can't do anything about it. Get the kids to school. Stalwart, Sparkles.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
What do you have left here? Wow. Didn't have holy water, so let's peek in here. No curio, we're peeking on out. sack is empty. Nonsense. No secret room. No secret room. Secret room somewhere. It's a long dungeon, so it has one somewhere. We just kind of critical scout through the right place. Some time, or is it going to be worse? This playthrough? Oh, this is going to be a lot harder, yeah. It's going to be harder in general than the boys run. Yeah. Probably shouldn't do that battle, but I'm gonna. For the loot. What'll feel bad though is if that ends up being our only death. Probably won't be based on the difficulty of this run, but if it ends up being our only death, that'll feel bad. At least now I don't feel any pressure to two-man the heart, so that's good. So no matter what now, two-man the heart, don't care. Not even sure that you could two-man the heart with this this playthrough anyway. Is it more difficult than Torchless? No, I don't think so.
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
But team, I don't know. I don't know that two-man the heart would be possible with this because there's no way to get rid of our stress is the thing. So the only way it would be possible is if we got really... Oh, I meant to snuff the torch. Whoops. We got really lucky and got virtues over and over. But even that's not a guarantee anymore because virtues now fall off. They didn't used to. What's up? So with the heart, just to see if it is possible. Yeah, that would be interesting. I don't know that it is, but because even with 95% dodge, eventually they're gonna both get hit. The stress is gonna build up, and with 95% dodge, you wouldn't have enough
Glittering gold,
crit
trinkets and baubles.
to get up
Paid
enough
for
to
in blood.
introduce your stress. We still have keys, so we don't need the shovels. I think it's possible, might be interesting to see. Yeah, I'd have to really think about it. I mean, what would we do? I don't know. I mean, I can think of ways to get to the 95%. We don't have holy water. I'm just gonna aim for... I regret it. I'm gonna aim to get loot. I regret it. Sway a lot. You only get 2 sways though, right? So we can only block 4 physical hits with the shield breaker, and then after that, I mean, I guess you take a lot of scales, but she's still gonna get stressed out. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's possible or not. But maybe we'll make a copy of the save file and just, like you said, after this is all over, just see if there's some way to make it work. Space, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's so the grave robber can get to 95% dodge and high damage pretty easily with space drugs, but eventually the stress is going to get through, and she's going to stress and damage is going to get through, and she's going to end up afflicting, especially because the drugs make it less and less likely for her to virtue. Against we are the same, yeah. Can't she use a virtue? Yeah, we had our first death, yeah. Not really. Not with only 2 people against the heart. Yeah, we had our first death against Collected Highwayman. Nothing we could do about it.
Of battle.
Printed death's door. Character still went before our 2 people that could get them off death's door. Failed the very first death blow check. Dead. Which one are you talking about, Shadow Lurker? Which one? Yeah. Sucks to have our death be that, you know? But it was bound to happen eventually. Getting 2 Deathless Blood Moon challenge runs in a row would have been pretty insane. Just keep reloading, save file to get a virtue.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
All right, well, that's the last room because I don't want to risk a shambler with these 3 people. Fishes eventually. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. No, I wouldn't do it that way. Well, that sucks. I guess we should have went and got Caretaker's Convention. I always tell people, always go get Caretaker's Convention. I was like, nah, we'll go get some extra loot from a long dungeon. Collector was like, not today. Coming at 25 Monster Train. I never did. Never ended up working on it. Jet Monkey. Man, another clumsy. Crap. All right. That's what they're recording. But my daughter came in and asked me something. I gotta go reply to her, and then we'll do another dungeon. Should only take a moment. Can't wait for the Monster Train DLC. There was a reward for completing coming at 25. I'm actually trying to do that again. Shuffle. Your leopard got shuffled a few fights in a row and you quit. Came back to it. Default party order. All right. So the girl's run is not immortal. We have had a death.
A fresh
Sad times.
Spiriton to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Nothing we can do about it. I mean, I guess I could have tried to Iron Swan the Highwayman in the back so that there was less Highwayman to attack. And the other one might have just crit as well, so. Hard skin, that's nice. Infirm. Nothing I'm too concerned about getting. We suddenly have a character slot. Another focus ring, huh? There's Sacred Scroll. Camo Cloak. All right, let's go get Camo Cloak number 2. Sacred Scroll can wait. All right, and maybe we'll do one of the nightmares. So Finn, let's see, we're gonna get 3 experience for this, so Finn can go. Yeah, let's take our best chance at beating the nightmare here. So what's going to happen is the nightmare is not going to occur, and then we'll have wasted all these 5 people. But oh well, gotta try at some point. It's 25 Hellion roster. Doesn't sound like such a bad idea. No diseases to get rid of. Let's see. Clumsy got reinforced, which is unfortunate. See how I can get rid of Stress Eater. It's not a huge one, but we'll get it out of there. Alright. It's tempting to trade in for this. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay trading busts for it. It kind of sucks. I thought we'd get it just off that, but oh well.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
Taking the lunge this time. Yeah, that's fine. Gold's pretty good for the week that we're on, so I think I need to start aiming for some deeds and other heirlooms. The next ones. All right, so Louis is gonna get Focus Ring and Crescendo, I think, actually. Finn has hard skin. Let's go quick draw. Do you want to take Diz's head? It's such a risk. 2 health. 100% sure I want to do that, but yeah, maybe we will. Don't want to take another quick draw. Quick draw could help us finish off some of those stress pigs on turn 1. Then turn 2, we're going to get hit, though. That's all right. Yeah, that's true. All right. Louis is good to go. Finn. Might end up using Cat Feed a little bit. Ken's good. Yeah, we'll take Shadow Fade. Yeah, let's be safe. We'll upgrade it. Okay. Good to go. Go get our second camo cloak. Let's see. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. All right, here we go. Food, shovels, keys, torches, curio interaction. Let's get our second camo cloak. Hopefully get one of these nightmares out of the way.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
Good immediate
But
scout.
perhaps we can slay them even faster.
That kind of makes me want to camp early, but if I camp early and she gets afflicted, we're gonna have a bad dungeon. What's split game today? Curse of the Dead God still. Yeah, I probably still won't camp till the end. Which means I should have grabbed that now. Turn around, this is worth the stress. Nightmare, the first one, yeah. This will be the first nightmare, if it happens. I hate that they made it a % chance to happen. I much preferred it when you knew it was gonna happen, you know. Oh crap, I hit the wrong hotkey. Fantastic. Let's go on pineapple. Oh. Find out who, yeah, it was Jet Monkey was the dead plague doctor. Yeah, Curse of the Dead Gods is what I'm doing. I'm working on hard mode, so that's gonna be our split game right now. Jet Monkey.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter. Be gone, fiend.
Well, all right.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Thank you. Give me that loot. Live crystal.
Be wary.
Oh, Abby, you asked why it had a exclamation. When you get a trinket for the first time, it'll show an exclamation so that you know it's new to the inventory. And that one must have still had it because I didn't apparently mouse over it previously. Yes, the sound of screaming pigs. Delicious. Delicious. lunges onto. Remember that.
Destroyed.
Back to the pit.
Yeah, screw it.
The darkness holds much worse.
Absolutely.
Trickery and boogeymen.
That's a lot of disease. You went first, huh? It's unfortunate.
Eradicated. Decimated.
Well, these can give disease too, though. So we're not completely clear. Although we do have a grave robber, so we have someone that can remove disease if it does happen. So that's nice
The
at
wounds
least.
of war can be healed, but never hidden. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Stuff box for the win. Alright, so worked out. One off lethal.
Destroy them all.
Another worry stone, huh? I don't think I'm gonna take it. We're still pretty early in this. So I want to throw down the holy water. I mean, there's two types of curios we could run into that need the holy water. We're probably gonna end up throwing it down for whatever loot's here plus out there, especially if we're not gonna do the camp yet. All right, let's get ready to throw down this thing we just made room for. Done. We need some heirlooms this run. A map.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Kind of a crappy map.
Or in blood.
Settle down, piggies. At least you have someone with us that can disarm this time.
Annihilated.
That was pretty good round one. This team is so much safer than Antiquary until we get more dodge.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
I want to try to get a scout off this room. Nah. Not with the two curios coming up right after. Scarl! Maybe we can get rid of Clumsy. Thingophobia, Nervous, all good things to get rid of. Let's just get rid of the guarantee. Guaranteed to get rid of Nervous, which is good, so I'll do that. Another barrel. Ooh. Look at all this damage.
As the light gains
Stupid maggots.
purchase, spirits are lifted
Stupid
and
maggots.
purpose is made clear. Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Executed
Line them
with
up.
impunity.
Knock them down. Went off. Uh-oh. Here comes the D. The ague. Or as we lovingly call it, the egg. That sucks. Minus 2% damage, minus 3 speed, minus 3% max HP. All because we were one off lethal on that stupid maggot. That's bad.
Another one falls.
Success so clearly.
Well, we can remove it at the camp at least. But,
Or is it merely a trick
not gonna-
of the light?
that's right, we got the D. Ooh, nice crit from Finn. You're dead, swine drummer. You're dead.
As the fiend falls, a faint
Vomit
hope
Pig also dead. Then we dodge the swine hooker. Nice. Sad.
Death by inches.
He's rocking. Yeah, this is probably gonna be one of the main damage dealing teams that we use. And then when we get enough dodge, we'll either trade out Shield Breaker or Grave Robber for Antiquarian on certain fights. But those two teams are probably two of the most common teams we're gonna use. Scout, please. Nope.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Crits, yeah.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Yeah, these ladies have some real nice crits. For sure. Swine hooker always makes you laugh. Well,
Lie in wait,
there's 3 swine hookers for you.
thirsting for blood. And now
Too slow.
the darkness holds dominion,
Too slow.
black as death.
The triple hooker. You know what? I'm going to take mostly heirlooms this time. Which one is this? This is the ladies run, so only female characters. Yeah, speaking of said enemy, here they are. 36
Successfully
crit.
Executed.
Pretty good. Pretty good numbers. Maybe we should just get another quick draw charm.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Guy's gonna try to
loyalty
stack
is
some
greatly
disease there.
appreciated.
Put multiple D's on her. Fatty can't fly. Thank you for the 34 months. That's a long time. What's going, Fatty? Thank you for the continued support. Much love to that, Fatty.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
We got 3 torches left. Probably shouldn't snuff. We also have the camp though, but
Seize this momentum.
ooh, scout.
Push on.
34
to the
months. That's
task's
almost a full
end.
year. Critical scout.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Unsurprising blockages.
A powerful blow.
Clinch, man. Wrecking. Just wrecking stuff. Just cheat system, get the Chestelmon. Well, I mean, that would completely... No, we just finished the all-mail run
We
Butters.
are building an army.
A week and a half ago. We did Blood Moon, All Boss, All DLC, only male characters, and we did it deathless. The entire thing, even the last boss, deathless. But, I mean, adding in mods to change characters' gender would completely undo the challenge, so it would be kind of pointless to do. But we did it. Fatty Can't Fly, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Fatty. Who all did you get? Chang, Frog,
As
Arangol,
victories
Paradox, a
mount,
name I can't pronounce,
so too will
Joselito,
resistance.
Griddles for 2 months, Kotex for 7 months, Blind Cyclops for 4, and General Num Num for their first. Fatty, thank you for the gift subs, man. Very much appreciate the support. I know I've never said this to you before. Thank you, Fatty. Appreciate it. Well, I mean, yeah, but there are people that came in during we have no holy water. There are people that came in during the all boys run and was like, why don't you just use a mod to add the male Vestal? And I was like, because then it's not the same challenge run. So in Fox. And Parator, welcome back. Melt, welcome in. Don't have a lot of torches left, so I'm trying to conserve. No, we're hoping to get our first nightmare right now, actually. Make the boys club and ladies night the same challenge, but with different art. Yeah. Wouldn't even be a challenge, then it would just be a normal run. I have way too much food, so need to throw some of that down. Another critical scout, nice. We are out of torches. We did scout the final battle. So.
These shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
A torch, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's mods for skins of the opposite gender for every character. No, we didn't know. Not that we're going to use them, but... Critical vomit. That means it goes in all of the orifices. 28 stress. Ouch. The cultist and crusader are perfect substitutes for the Vestal. I don't know. We got quite a bit of 0+ bleeds in really nasty times during that run. I missed the Vestal during mini fights. Bottom gets in every... I know, right, Fatty? Terrible.
The ground quakes.
Called Bong Cloud. Oh yeah, yeah, I saw that you posted. Yeah. I actually don't want to use Breakthrough here, but I'm afraid I'm gonna do it. All right, good. Now we're hoping for the nightmare.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Hoping for the nightmare. Come on, nightmare. Did I throw down all the food on accident? I accidentally threw down all the food. I can't believe I just did that. I thought I had another spot. No. Whoops. No nightmare for us. It's been a long week. I mean, technically we could still do it, but then we go into the nightmare with extra stress and extra damage. Also, don't get to remove this plague for free. Is there a chance to get food off this without purifying it? I've actually never not used herbs on it. No food, the real nightmare. Man, mistakes.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work.
Well, we came there for the camo cloak. We got the camo cloak. I would have liked to have gotten the nightmare too, but it wasn't a guarantee anyway. It does kind of suck. Does the speedrun challenge the chess website tries to reach 2,000 ratings as fast as possible? Only using that opening. Flawed release. That sucks. He's like a robot. Yeah, I've seen some of those. It's crazy. I've also seen where he'll get on like a friend's account that's a lower chess rating, and he'll play against these other professional chess players, and he will like
You, my
watch
friend,
the reaction
are
to it,
rated
and they don't know
E
it's him.
for excellent.
And they're like, this person's playing really odd. And then they're pretty sure the person is cheating or a bot or something, and it turns out it's just like the best player in the world. So, Fatty, they were the tier 2. What? Fatty, they were the resub. 34 months again, but this time tier 2. Thank you, Fatty. Stop the recording. All right, split the recording. Get a drink. Fatty, thank you. There's not a lot of people that are tier 2 subs. Very much appreciated. Helps me out a lot, as you know. Have the money. I'll take it, God.
A fresh irritant
I'll take it.
to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Well, screwed that dungeon up. But you know what? It's alright. We'll just say we're tilted. Yeah, we got a death, so we're tilted. Huh. The hag, huh? What do you be tier 3? Well, we gotta kill her sometime. What better time than now? What better place than here? It's gonna be different though. I'm gonna have to play it quite a bit differently than I normally do. You don't have riposte. Income. Enchantment. Alright, we'll do it. You have Eldritch Slayer, huh? Okay. Quick draw help us get to the boss. Doesn't really help us with the boss too much. Although, if we just wreck her on round 1, I guess that's good also. How do you get 112,000 so fast? Bank and Antiquarian. Bank for the extra interest, and then Antiquarian for the loot. We did like 3 or 4 Antiquarian dungeons. All right, Louis, let's get rid of your Ague. Let's see, what else do we want to get rid of this week? Ugh. Maybe go ahead and get rid of Thin-Blooded or Clumsy. Clumsy doesn't matter that too much though, because Solar is gonna be wearing focus rings, so it's like not stacking dodge in the character anyway. Those would be good to get rid of. All right, Lucario, let's actually lock in Evasive and get rid of Necromania. You'd aim for Deeds this week. Deeds and gold. Actually, we're just there to kill the boss. Like, as long as the boss dies, that's really all we care about. Anything else is just kind of a bonus.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Oh,
killer.
don't you worry. Don't I know it? We might actually use... Probably not going to use Breakthrough on the boss. Very unlikely we'll use Breakthrough on the boss. So let's go ahead and take Adrenaline Rush, and we'll switch it in for the boss fight, just in case. I mean, it could save them, could get them off Death's Door. Finn, Adder's Kiss, we're not going to use on the boss. Nah, this is all good. Ken is good. Clinch is... yeah, this is good too. All right, let's go kill a boss. This will be the first time in probably around 2,000 hours that I've fought the hag without a highwayman. So this should be interesting. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, camping, upgrades, trinkets. All right, let's do it. All the food, stack shovels, and let's make sure we get to the boss safely. So I'm gonna take extra stuff, even if it ends up costing us more than the run's worth. Food, shovels, keys, torches, cure interaction. Let's go kill a hag. Let's go on ASL. Welcome in. I think I raised that earlier.
Many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house. There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
We had a little loot while we're here, I suppose, but we're in good shape after the boss. That's
often low on supplies.
That's what we're mainly going to be looking for.
In Radiance, may we find
loot.
victory.
Map would be nice. Map would be nice.
Destroyed.
Good crit. That's our stress healing, basically, is crits.
Decimated.
Nice, nice.
Precision
All right.
and
Okay.
power.
One more crit, and then everyone else will have crit. Come on, you can do it. Do it, Gurking. Crit. Come on, Gurking. Get your head in the game.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Gurking. So we're gonna risk the camp, well, the campsite, not our camp. It's really slow. It'd be nice to get a heal in. It's possible that she goes before they do. All right, we'll just kill. At least that gives her a chance to get some stress healing. She didn't get it, but
Destroy them all.
chance. Probably start getting blood sometime as well. Wow, a map of the area that we already scouted. Awesome. Awesome. All right, here for the boss, not for the loot. Here for the boss, not for the loot. And we'll backtrack to get some loot if we're in decent shape. But we're gonna hit the boss. We're gonna camp after the boss. Another campsite.
Annihilated.
Not here for loot. Not here for loot. I don't want to get rabies.
Obliterated.
Also don't want to get Escape Cloud crit 5 times in a row, so kill him next.
Eradicated.
That'll do. There you go, Gurking. There you go.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. The light, the promise of safety.
Yeah, let's go for map. No, valuables. Valuables. How am I supposed to carry all this crap? I actually do need the portraits quite a bit too. Need the portraits over the bus at the moment. Alright. So yeah, we're not gonna camp for the boss. Because I don't want to hit the nightmare for the boss.
As the fiend falls,
Kill the bleeders
a
first.
faint hope blossoms.
Nice dodge.
Press disadvantage.
Okay,
Give
clean
them
path to
no
the boss
quarter.
so far at least.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yeah, screw it. Alright, boss time.
The match
So,
is struck.
we're not
A
used
blazing
breakthrough, so we'll put
star
on
is
Adrenaline
born.
Rush. These, we're not going to use Impale either, but... Wish I'd brought one of these. If the Vestal gets into the front, should be okay. Alright. Hag. No highwayman. See how it goes.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the
Oh,
powers
now
of
you
corruption.
choose not to crit? Thanks. Into the pot. Alright.
The ground quakes.
She's burning. Can't season me with a frog. Frog is not a seasoning.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, you're fine.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this
All right,
place.
GG. All right, cool. It took us a turn and a half.
The bigger
Hey,
the
Heaven's Hairpin.
the greater
Nice.
the glory.
Let's get a pickup. Do like that trinket. All right, so we need to camp and try to get the nightmare. We're for sure gonna take Heaven's Hairpin. This we don't care about. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of this first nightmare. Hopefully.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming
Bark, bark.
horrors.
Do it. Aha! Nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, it's the new permanent Pog emote, yep. I mean, I'm kind of glad they went with an animal rather than a streamer. But, yeah. It's whatever, though. All right. We also have holy water, which is good.
As the light gains purchase,
All right, nightmare number one,
spirits are
finally.
lifted, and purpose is made
It
clear.
also can't get political. Yeah, just look at the Pepe frog,
Sand and
right?
serpent
Nothing
took
political
out
ever
from
happened
wholesome reverie.
involving that frog. Let's go ahead and use the holy waters.
A devastating
Yeah.
blow.
Let's go ahead and need a cat. Nothing at all.
Well struck.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Nice. Well, I need you to come out of stealth. It's the only problem right now. We do have Twilight Dreamer, though, I think, don't we? Yeah, we got Twilight Dreamer. Monetization of cartoon animals. I'm sure they already do, yeah. Someone go before her. Anyone. I don't care who. Thank you. Okay, first nightmare down. So you can actually throw down the Venomous Vial or any of hers in the dungeon, and it'll just appear back in town because they're like relic type ones or whatever. So we don't have to worry about making space for it. So Surge will come in. Bulldozer. Thank you for being here. So yeah, that'll just appear back in town. We don't have to worry about it. First nightmare out of the way. Hag out of the way. Got some torches left.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Should have kept that gold back there. I don't remember what curio that was. A map. Nice. Nice. Looks like some grave robbing is in order here. No, we had a death today, yeah. Nothing we can do about it.
Corruption.
Collected Hiveman, crit our Plague Doctor to Death's Door in one hit, plus bleed. Plague Doctor went before both people that could heal them off Death's Door and died on the very first tick of the bleed, even with 67% death blow resist. So, just happens sometimes.
The way is lit. The path is clear. It will require only the strength to follow it.
Of course, they'd run into the Red Hook after I get rid of our holy water.
A powerful blow.
Ah, well.
A momentary abatement.
If you can't use metals, neither can the Collector. It's only fair. Yeah. Why wasn't he using Collected Antiquarian instead? He's a cheater, that's why, Captain Kane.
Masterfully executed.
What a cheater. 3 torches left, huh?
Darkness closes in,
Black Inquiry.
halting the hearts of men.
Yeah, just a minute. Plus 30 dodge though, yeah. That would be that would kind of suck too. It does not work on her nightmare now. Nope. It'd be nice though. Crit heal on the back end of that. Not that we needed it, but
A singular strike.
crit for crit. Let's get a heal in. Hopefully. Nice. Even crit healed the right person. Don't do it again. Okay. There's about to be some regret,
Terrors may indeed stalk these,
but no regrets.
but yonder, a glint of
Increase
gold.
your party's inventory in some way. Someone who said that
Seize this momentum.
they think it would be balanced. And I
Push
kind of
on to
agree
the
that
task's end.
if you have empty trinket slots, that you could put another thing of loot there. That would make sense. That's a nice trade-off. That means early game, when you have less trinkets, you can actually carry more loot home to get ahead, and it's a risk-reward thing. It's like, all right, I'm not gonna take the focus ring this time. I lose out on 10 accuracy and 5% crit, but I'm gonna be able to carry something else home. You over that? Yeah, I think that's a pretty fair way to do it. Yeah. Alright, I got to log my daughter into her computer really quick. Let's go on, Hidden Gambler, welcome in. Geological Study Hall, OP. Shambler. This would be one of our best times to fight a Shambler, actually, on this playthrough, but we don't have a torch anyway, even if I wanted to do it. And we gotta get him out of the way at some point. Secret room. Well, guess what? We're about to hit that 1% Shambler down here to get to the secret room instead.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Nope. Never worried.
On, fiend.
Wasn't even worried for a second. Doesn't really matter which one I use, I suppose.
Impunity. This expedition at least promises success.
Alright, secrets room. Always get a secret room when I say we're not here for loot. I need to say that more often. We're not here for loot. We're not here for loot. Oh yeah, thank you, Reese. I missed the question. Alright. Probably shouldn't do this extra battle. But I'm gonna. Is it a 1% Shambler? No. Just some gelatinous
Back to
boys. Some jelly boys. I don't have the food to make it to the other hall battle. There could be a hunger proc right there.
As victories
So.
mount, so too.
Good
will
dungeon.
resistance.
Let's go home. We got a nightmare. We got a boss. We got a secret room. That's the Shambler, the one we can't get to. Yeah. And we got the Sacred Scrolls. So good dungeon. Yeah, just a fun command. Yeah. First level 3's tough. Great pickup. Hot to try. Those are good. On those characters specifically. Perfect. All right, let me split the recording. All right, before we do some more dungeons, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Been sitting here drinking tea for 3 hours. No other comments needed. Be right back. Back on the tea. It's no, not like it used to be. No, it is diet green tea that I've been drinking for the last like month or so. It's not great,
Our
but it's
community
healthy.
Grows.
All right, let's start a new recording. All right, recording has begun. Axel, thank you for the follow. Axel, welcome in.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory.
Week
to me.
19, man, oh man. Huh. All right. Drink ever. Not for me, it isn't, but I'm getting used to it. Yeah. Quiet. I'm not taking you guys to these. I'm just looking. There's the caregivers convention again. Maybe I'll actually go do it this time. You start killing bosses too, though. I don't think gold's gonna be a problem this run, honestly. So maybe we just go. Here we go, kill. Okay, we got the guild to 3. Access to
In the
3.
end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered.
I guess there's no
steel.
reason to really rush into it. There's no trinkets that we super want that are up for grabs right now. So maybe I will just do Caretaker's Convention. Level up some of our newbies here. Like Matt. And maybe a newbie Vestal. All right, maybe we'll get the second Nightmare. Not as good of a team for it, but you're a good musketeer. You were the best. Only you weren't, because I got rid of you and replaced you with something else. Let's see. Pierce. Okay, it's fine. Nick has never been out before. Matt also never out. Well, never out on this character, I should say. 2 level 0s. Ugh. Ugh. They start out with 20 stress each. Come up with this crap. I don't need to get rid of any stress this week. Do we have any disease? I don't think so. Gotta remember that we got, we're gonna have Caretaker's Convention next week, so that's when we can get rid of some of these really bad, expensive ones, and lock in some other good stuff. See some pretty good options for that too. Just go ahead and get rid of something small like Thin Blooded this week. And let's get our trinkets and head on out. See, there's the trinket we threw down. Okay. Tri-Paladin, Focus Ring, and Crescendo.
Welcome back.
Cario,
Your
Quick
steadfast
Draw, and
loyalty
Camo.
is greatly appreciated.
Matt, Quick Draw, and maybe Camo also. Ignu, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Ignu. Very much appreciated. Much love to Ignu. 14 months. Nick, we're going to take super healing on you, Nick. There you go. Get ready to super heal. I took Dismas' head on our previous one. It's the best place to use it, but here, that's awesome. Yeah, thank you, Ignu. Helps out. Counts same as a tier 1. I know you've heard it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it again. Probably won't regret it, right? Probably won't. Or I could take Heaven's Hairpin and put Crescendo. Crescendo in place of Camo, maybe. I think this is fine. All right. We want to take Sharpened Blades. Hashtag bless. Worry about night team ambush. Yeah, good enough. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills. Can't be. All right, let's do it. Alert while you play the long duck. Thank you for the alert, Ignu. Overprepared. Yeah, that's fine. All right. So we got food, shovels, torches, keys, Curio interaction, snake, crap. Let's go.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Curio's that a sack. I'll take a sack of 500 gold, please. Wow. 3 spiders, better than 4 spiders.
Be gone, fiend.
Good job, Matt. Get that stress down.
Another abomination cleansed from our land.
Nice.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
All these 3-man enemy teams.
Press
By all of
this
these,
advantage.
I mean 2.
Give them no quarter.
Which I guess technically is all so far. Nice dodge. This is a pretty interesting dungeon layout, honestly. It's a big loop. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. We don't need an extra heal or anything. Yeah.
The darkness holds much worse than
Loot, please.
trickery
Thanks.
and boogeymen.
Yeah, fine.
A fortune
That was pretty crappy.
waiting to be spent.
Should have probably snuffed it the rest of the way, but... Critical Scout, please. Oh, wait, I have to say, we're not here for loot. And then we'll get a secret room. Strategy, almost forgot.
Continue
We're not
the
here for loot.
onslaught. Destroy them.
Only ever take 3 people into a dungeon? Yeah, a lot of people suggest that too. Yeah. I don't know if it'd be interesting or if it would just be kind of annoying to do. I'm not sure. But a playthrough where we can only take 3 people, it would definitely be hard. Because there's less targets for the enemy. Plus some position 4 skills or whatever would be able to use.
Their formation
like trinkets.
is broken. Maintain the offense.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I don't know if I'm gonna try it sometime or not. Not opposed to it. People ask me about that one occasionally, and they also ask me about doing no trinkets. And I know no trinkets have been done many times by many people. Not that every challenge you have to do has to be the first time it's ever done, you know?
Falls,
Most of the challenges we do aren't like that, but
blossoms.
eating caucus in the middle of these moss-infested woods. Should be fine to eat now, yeah. That's right.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
We're not here for loot. We got Critical Scout. Quest location. Quest location. So, I think I'm actually going to go this way. Because we want to get the quest locations towards the end of the dungeon so that we have used most of our provisions by then and we don't have to throw down as much for it. So, yeah. I'm going to go this way first. No, I'm not gonna take the risk on it. Hang them hands from the old hand-hanging tree. Such a festive time of year. Still think that thing should be a boss. Uh-oh. They dodged.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Challenge where you make kind of RNG machine that turns every week randomly 4 character classes. Based on that, you'd have strategies. Yeah, I know another streamer that did that also, and he custom ordered someone to make a mod that did it for him, Sin, and someone from our community asked them if I could use the mod, and he said no. I mean, I could still do it manually if I wanted. But, yeah, I've thought about it. I wouldn't mind doing that. That'd be pretty fun.
Annihilated.
I think that would be really interesting, actually. Doesn't sound very hard to make. His had like a whole, like, had artwork and like a slot machine sort of look to it and all this other stuff, but. Thought you had a genuine idea? Oh, I thought you actually knew that streamer that had done that, and that's why you had mentioned it, because it's exactly what they did, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, I know. You can just do it from any kind of RNG number picking website or something like that. The mod was pretty cool.
A singular strike.
101% one. Yeah, I don't think that one's harder than the Torchless Deathless one that we did. So I don't know if I feel like doing it, but people have asked me to do that one too. Was that one Deathless also, Porgal? Do you know?
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I kind of want scouting from this room, but I'm going to snuff the torch again after it, so I don't know. I just mean out of curiosity. I don't mean like was that part of that challenge or what? I don't think so. So what you're saying is I can do that same challenge, but make it deathless, and then I could call it the 102%. That'd be kind of ridiculous. But. Yeah, I think that's who they're talking about. I don't really know them. I just know that they tagged me on Twitter. Because they were like, these are the 3 best Darkest Dungeon players on Earth. And they tagged me, and I didn't even know who they were. And I was like, oh, thank you. They also included themselves in that list. Which is fine. And it's probably true. I don't know. I just don't know them. We are marked, which is a little bit scary. I don't remember who the third one was. I don't think it... Oh, it was, Old Man Sethis or something like that? Yeah, that's the one he put as third, yeah. Only watch try that run. You know he's not a fan of Deathless. Not a fan of doing it himself, or not a fan of my Deathless run. Himself. We have 2 stacks of torches. I think another heal. Oh man, 3 speed. Yeah, I might regret this, but I'm gonna try to get a heal. before we get out. Nope. I do not regret it. 20 crit heal.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Kinda wanted to keep the holy water for the snake fight. Kinda. Alright.
If
Here for
only
loot.
treasure could
Here
stop
partially for loot, yeah.
otherworldly corruption.
I'm supposed to say that to like make the game start dropping us better loot. So so that we get a secret room. I'm not here for loot. Wink, wink. All right. Change my mind on the holy water. Ah, the old tree. These boots were made for not walking. These are immobile boots. I mean, it's gold, but I don't know what that noise was.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Scout, please.
Malformed with misintent.
Thank you. We're not here for loot, by the way. All right, we can do it. All right, so there's the third quest location. So I hope that you keep playing Darkest Dungeon, whichever forum you enjoyed the most. This way you get the best content anyway. So what you're saying is my other content sucks, and I should stick to Darkest Dungeon, because otherwise it's just not the best content I can produce. No, I know what you mean. I can't wait for Darkest Dungeon 2 to come out, honestly. That's the big thing that I'm waiting on. I guess we're gonna get some Darkest Dungeon 2 news in the spring, according to Borasa. See what that is.
Destroyed.
No, I mean, I know a lot of people that will only watch the stream when I play Darkest Dungeon. It's understandable. There's certain streamers that I only watch when they play certain games also. It doesn't bother me. I mean, I wish everyone that watched Darkest Dungeon would watch no matter what I played. That's kind of the dream, right? Becoming rabies. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid. But I understand that's not going to be the case. Hey, you got to hit those. What's going on? Well, in the background. Swift
As
cloak.
victories mount, so too will resistance.
I really don't care about Swift Cloak too much. I mean, it's gold. I don't care for it too much as far as wearing it. Thank you, Paladin. Yeah. Things somehow feels like home here. Anyway. Oh, no. I was just joking with this in. No worries. I'm glad you like the Darkest Dungeon content. I was just joking. Look what you've done, Reezy. So what I was trying to do is I was trying to get 2 kills on round 1 by weakening them, and it turns out I ended up letting all 4 of them attack, and we dodged most of it anyway, so it didn't come back to bite me, but it very well could have. Sorry, some fanboys, you're one of those. Rabies party time. Let's go on Chrono. Ken, thank you for the lurk. Man, I don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna complain though. We just started dodging everything suddenly. Oh, that was our highest accuracy move. We missed. She has a dodge of 2, by the way. Dodge of 2. Suppose the one's blundering blind, the one's really being social at the game. She'll blunder game. Just love the level of dedication out to Darkest Dungeon. Mid-max personality showing. I got you. Yeah, I mean, I have other games that I'm as knowledgeable on as well, like RimWorld, for instance, but RimWorld doesn't supply for everyone, so.
Remind yourself that
RimWorld does not
overconfidence is a
appeal to
slow
everyone.
and
It's a
insidious
very different
killer.
kind of game.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
11 months.
appreciated.
Team J1's 11 months. It's almost a full year. For real. Thank you, Team Jones. Appreciate it. About time to throw something down to carry the quest item. I'm gonna hold on. Do I want to just go ahead and do the nightmare if we get it? I kind of want to, but then if we get an affliction on our Shieldbreaker, that'll suck. Yeah, that would never happen, Tin Woodsman. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Not just for this, but... Okay, let's
A
see.
spark without kindling
Let's do immune
is a
3.
goal without hope.
Immune. So we need to save 12 food, so we can feast here. Are you gonna bark? She did not. No nightmare. Okay, Sharpened Spear, Battle Trance. Hashtag bless. I don't even care about Pretty Nighttime Ambush, honestly. Hit them with the night moves, and we might as well see what we get from Pilfer. A torch, wow. No snakes.
Secrets and wonders
But we got
can be
ambushed
found in the
by
most
maggots.
tenebrous corners of this place.
Rather than snakes, honestly. Well, that shuffle sucked.
Executed.
Tri-Paladin hates maggots. So do I, Tri-Paladin. Because they give us the D.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
25 stress from a maggot. No D's this time? No D's. Alright. Apprentice maggot gives us 25 stress.
Another one falls.
Spasm of the entrails, not a big deal. Nick might disagree, but it's minus 20% healing in camp, so it's not a big deal.
Back to the pit.
Fair enough. Maggots are horrid. What about that cheese that people eat with maggots in it while they're eating it? I mean, I'm not eating that friggin' cheese, but ugh. It's delicacy. It's a delicacy. You ever seen that? Is that the name of it? Kasu Martsu? Let's go and see enter. No, thank you. Believe I'm gonna pass on that one. How many more torches do we got? We got plenty. It's weird, yeah. It's free protein. It's all cultural. Like if we grew up eating maggots, it's not that bad actually. Never done such cheese? Yeah. Neither would I. I mean, someone would have to pay me some high dollar to do that. I don't care about it too much.
The light, the promise of safety.
Rimworld culture, not eating insects. I've had chocolate covered ants. They taste like chocolate. They taste like kind of like the Butterfinger BBs things, only with no peanut butter taste. Probably try it while your eyes are closed. You would eat human before you'd eat any insects? Jeez, not me. It's wrong. Like he would sacrifice some ancient cultures. Maggot cheese in the same category. Maggot cheese in the same category as sacrificing humans. Not sure I fully agree. $500 flesh bucks to eat that cheese. Whoa, flesh bucks. Cricket flour. Yeah, I haven't tried that, but I wouldn't mind trying it. Slightly more bitter and has a lot more protein. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying that. Same category, not same level of horror.
Decimated.
Well, stress casters are dead, so that's nice. Resist. Bear Grylls IRL stream incoming.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
4 torches remaining, huh?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Aw, squid. Yeah. Cheese is way worse than human sacrifice. God. It's not the direction I would go, but.
A trifling victory.
Trifling
But a
victory. Come on, Wayne.
Nonetheless.
Come on, Wayne.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Well, we ended up not needing those anyway, I suppose. So. Make a sacrifice to the cheese gods. I love gold.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Ah, the original endless mode. Triple ectoplasm. Well, not so endless this time. Sometimes. 5 torches left, huh? What am I even gonna replace? Like,
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
no loot. Nice. Nice. So greedy, I know.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Pretty greedy. Maybe we got save some for hall battles. Critical scout. Nope. Do the best and let's get some random stuff found in the ruins in here. Yeah, just leave the quest item behind. If I get a critical scout from there and find a secret room, I cry a little bit. Just a little bit.
Glittering gold.
That's not
trinkets
gonna
and
happen, though.
baubles, paid for in blood.
What are the odds of that? Wow, 50 gold for that zero light. Oh, right into quad maggot. Nice. Crit from Nick, though. Almost forgot that Nick got spasm of the entrails in this dungeon. Dodge. Recovery fight. Can we get anything? Hey, we got the loot roll.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Quest location. Don't know if there's a battle there or not. So we could take this over the 575.
Our community grows.
Sometimes there's quest location battles, sometimes just quest location. Stalker, thank you for the follow, Stalker. Meh. Probably should take it, but no fight. It would have said with battle, right? Can't remember if it will always say it with this particular quest or not. We have food, so we can check that curio. Shovel curio. What's our trap disarm? We might as well get this 90%. Not worth. It's got 13 for backtracking. Does she have? No. What the crap? She's got 26 stress. I guess I just should have went all the way, but I was afraid to a little bit because we have no torches. So we spun a hall battle and it was a shambler. Probably in bad shape, but oh well.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Gotta eat the food or else someone will get mad at me.
These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet.
Don't count on it. Some people are gonna refuse to take it. Anemic on guard's nice. Anemic kind of sucks. Gambler doesn't matter. Overall, not bad though. All right, let's split the recording here.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place
Victory.
perfect for the study of suffering.
Week 20 already. Boy, it really wants to give me that Hell's Hairpin, huh? It really does. All right, so we are doing a split stream. A lot of it is so that I don't get burned out. We're doing just Darkest Dungeon challenges back to back to back to back to back. So split stream means that about half the stream, about 70% of the stream, will do Darkest Dungeon, and then I switch over to another game. So we are going to do that for the last couple hours of stream. I don't have enough time to finish another dungeon before I switch over. Hopefully you'll stick around. We are playing hard mode of Curse of the Dead Gods. Really liking that game. So Curse of the Dead Gods, we're on to hard mode. We beat the first hard mode temple. We're on to our second one. So if you are not interested in anything other than Darkest Dungeon, no hard feelings. You can always check out my world record runs or the boys club run or whatever on YouTube. I have tons of content on YouTube. New videos every day. 2 new Darkest Dungeon videos every day on YouTube. But if you would hang out, leave a lurk, be a viewer number during Curse of the Old Gods, that will help also. Back to your original progression of Loop Hero. That's good. It didn't take you too long, huh? Did earlier, but that was right before finally able to sleep. We had our first death, but
Welcome
aside
back.
from that,
Your steadfast loyalty is
Galactical World
greatly
Record.
appreciated.
Keith, thank you for the resub, 2 months. Oh, hard mode lurk. Thank you, Keith. Appreciate it. Flash, thank you for the lurk. So I'm gonna check on something and then we'll switch over. Knowing how to play helps a lot. Yeah, it is crazy. I just put out a Loop Hero guide yesterday on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, be right back.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Turtles and chill. 13 months. If your wife asks, I am Amaranth. Of course I am. Who else would I be? Let's pick Necro and win. Yeah, that's also pretty accurate. All right, let's switch over.
You will join us or die.
Dave, thank you for the
Master.
resub and for the gift sub. Amaranth for her 6 month. I don't know why I say her. I don't know who that name is at all. Who's that? I don't know. Some random gift sub. Thank you, Davey. I appreciate it. All right, let me switch. Switch this over. But yeah, I'm really liking Curse of the Dead Gods. It's a lot of fun. Okay. Quit your job. The people are being really annoying. Yeah, you can. I don't know if it's a good idea, but you can do it. Let's go to IBEX. Thank you. I'm out. You're welcome. Just tell your wife it was my fault. And then if your wife's like, what are we going to do, Davey? What are we going to do? We have bills to pay. We have a child. Did you think about that? Who's going to pay for this stuff? You can just be like, there's an argument that wins this. All you got to do is you got to look at your wife straight in the eyes and sincerely say, maybe you should get a second job. And everything will be fine. Or a first job, yeah. Or 2, yeah. All right, so if you haven't seen Curse of the Dead Gods before, we are on to hard mode of this game. This game is a roguelite that's, the best way to describe it is basically 3D Dead Cells with a Slay the Spire map. Maybe you should get a job or 3. So we have 3 different loadouts of weapons that we can start a run with. A real job would work better. Oh man. After the divorce, can you live in my car? No, but the turtles can. Jewel hammer, passive illumination, 20% base damage. Secondary weapon is a pistol. Light attacks, 1% base damage per point of perception. Perception is basically magic. Magic and gold fine. Restore 1% of max health for each enemy killed. We're probably going to trade these out. I think even though this loadout really sucks, I think I'm going to go with this one because it starts us with a heavy weapon and then we can open secret doors. So let's go that route, I suppose. We're saving up for our next Divine Favor. I'll talk about Divine Favors when we're in there. Time for turtle soup if that happens. No, he'll need those turtles for all of his like bills, you know, alimony and stuff or whatever. Right, Poison Temple hard mode. So in hard mode, it seems like enemies hit, well, much harder. I don't know if it's my imagination, but it seems like the parry timings are slightly different in hard mode also. But could be my imagination. No games, nobody will understand what's going on. Yeah. Wait, I don't know Dead Cells. So what's Dead Cells? Dead Cells is kind of like, I don't know, maybe a 2D... like Hades. Well, I don't know Hades. What's Hades? Hades is kind of like a slashing version of Enter the Gungeon with different graphics. Well, I don't know what Enter the Gungeon is. Enter the Gungeon's kind of like Binding of Isaac. Well, what's Binding of Isaac? Everything is Pong. It's Pong. Yeah, you're probably right. Channel points down to it. Oh yeah. If any mods want to set up a vote, by all means. Oh, I have throwing weapons. Don't like throwing weapons. What was my offhands? Hopefully we get a replacement really soon. Isaac's kind of like Hades, yeah. Let's keep talking in a circle until they just give up. It's like, all right, you know what? I'll just watch if I can figure it out. I'll just figure it out. But poison. Oh, I was out of stamina. Whoops. I feel like I'm tickling them. Holy crap, look at my damage. Gotta find a different weapon. Jeez. I started this so that we could have the heavy weapon to open secret doors, but if we don't get to any secret doors, then I guess it doesn't matter. Snakes. Snakes again. We're gonna take the gold. What? Poison. Poison.
Welcome back. Your
Hey, hipster.
steadfast loyalty
26
is
months,
greatly
man.
appreciated.
Well, that's almost a full year. That's right, hipster. Hipster, thank you for the support. Much appreciated. How you been, hipster? Yesterday when I did my short stream, I wore my Tool shirt that I haven't worn in like years. I know you were listening through the Tool albums
New
recently.
subscriber, come steal yourself.
Davey, thank you for the
We
5
are
gift subs.
building an army.
Say hype train?
All aboard the hype train.
Davey, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Loco, to Proxy Cola, Rob for 15 months, Hank for 4,
A new subscriber.
What?
Come steal yourself.
Spider.
We are building
Hipster,
an
thank you for the 5
army.
gift subs. Thank you, Hipster. To Jimbo Jammin, Sir Placard for 5 months, Hairball for 2, Lady Artemis, and McExter for 3. Thank you, Hipster, also. More love to Hipster, and that Davey guy, too. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Helps me keep streaming. Very much appreciated. Smack me. Smack me. Still looking for those turtle guides, though, Davey. What's up? When are those coming? Those YouTube turtle care guides. Probably after you quit your job, right? Then you'll have time for that. Relax, does come down here and work for you? So you can work on that. I need a different weapon. I'm so weak. That's what it is right now. Why be a locksmith when you can have a crowbar, hammer, and bolt cutters? It's people like you that are putting poor Davey out of a job. Yeah, we are just... This is probably the worst loadout that I've had of any run at all. We go that way, we can actually buy a weapon replacement, which I don't like doing, but feels like we need to. Plasma cannon. Help keep you busy, and then when they destroy a lock and it still doesn't open. They destroy it and they need
A new subscriber. Come steal yourself. We are building an army. All aboard the hype train.
I swear, thank you for 5 more gift subs. 10 Woodsman, Zugger, Tingle for 3 months, Chicken Attack for 2, and Gigawatt. Thank you, R Squared. I appreciate it. At the end of stream today, I gotta do a couple giveaways. I gotta catch up. Thank you, R Squared. I appreciate it, man. Much love to R Squared also. All these gift subs. Yeah, let's knock that out of there so we can't harm this guy. Circle X4. I didn't move my camera. I'm blocking half the UI. We switched games. Hang on. What's going on here? What are you doing, OBS? Why is it locking my camera? It's not letting me edit any scenes. I don't know why. And they're not locked, so. It's weird. Let me reload it. I've never had to do this. Like, I can't move anything, even when they're not locked. Well, that sucks. I don't like blocking the curse meter. You got RimWorld yesterday? That's awesome. How many hours have you already put into it? Oh well, I'm sorry. I'm blocking the UI. It won't let me change it unless I just turn my camera off. Have you eaten without a table yet? So. I don't think it's Windows because I moved it. I moved it before the stream. Nothing's changed. Because I had it in the right spot last night when I did the couple hours stream. And then I moved it today for Darkest Dungeon, and now it's. I probably have to reload OBS, and to do that, I would drop the stream. So, oh well, I guess. For those of you wanting to see the curse meter, sorry. Yeah, the dead gods have cursed OBS. OBS. On table yet? Anyway, it made the colonists angry. Are you enjoying it so far, though, Cardu? Hopefully so. I'm gonna do another RimWorld playthrough for too long. Whoa. For too long, actually. Perfect dodge and sugar about light projectiles. This one. Didn't even read that. 20% base damage for throwing weapons. It's trying to make me keep my throwing weapon. Mr. UI mode. Whoa, I'm dealing 15 damage to 12 now? Whoa. What am I gonna do with all this extra damage? Hey, it's liquid lunch. Thank you. 30% additional damage in darkness. All right, I'll take it. Kind of wanted to get rid of some corruption there, but more damage. More damage, less problems. Liquid lunch. 19 damage. Oh my. Oh, I saw a 20. Boom. Maybe it's gonna keep giving us throwing weapon stuff. I don't know. Hmm. 20% damage against uninjured enemies. I actually don't know that I'm gonna take this. I don't want to just take whatever, and then also don't want to spend our rerolls in that. We have another weapon shrine coming up. It'd be nice to find something to give us some minus corruption. We are one door away from getting our first curse, unless we can get any kind of minus corruption. Next door is going to give us 20. Corruption. Put us at 100. Those greed kills. So we have a item. We can take, I don't know what it's called. We take 3 of them, these blessings or whatever. We have one that makes it so that our greed kill counter doesn't run out. It just keeps adding up, and we get some damage for every greed kill counter increase. Up to 50% damage bonus, I think. What are the diamonds under my character? That's stamina. Stamina. Well, the War Arcana is one weapon that I really like. 2% base damage, 20% chance of inflicting fire damage, attacks from behind deal 30%. Doesn't have a lot of the side things that I want. You know what? I'm just going to stick with this throwing weapon for now, even though I kind of shouldn't. Yeah, I really like this game, yeah. So that's one of the things that makes the game a little bit harder is the stamina. So certain things take stamina. Your finisher baseline takes stamina. So the finisher of a combo like that. A roll takes stamina. Heavy weapons and secondary weapons take stamina, depending on which one they are. Certain things that you do restore stamina. For instance, if you perfectly time a roll, then you get a stamina back. If you parry, you get 2 stamina, or if with a certain item, you get all your stamina back from a parry. Gold in the ground disappears after a short time, but the amount of gold is increased. So gold's going to disappear if we don't get to it quickly. If you're out of stamina, you can do your normal attack. You just can't roll, you can't do your finisher. And these things are really good to get greed kill up. Holy crap. Keep sending me those rats. Killing an enemy also gives you 1 stamina back. Oh, I was out of stamina. Speaking of, I was out of stamina and I didn't, for some reason I didn't realize it, so I ended up getting hit by that first hit. Able to parry the second though. Yeah, it's a really fun game. Normal mode isn't quite as punishing. And it's just as fun. Hard mode is just harder, so. Alright, I guess we're gonna lean into this throwing weapon. Yeah, it's very similar to Hades. It's slower paced than Hades. I think it's harder than Hades overall. I did a lot of Hades challenge runs back in early access, like 32 heat with all the weapons, stuff like that. I find this game harder overall. But as far as play style, it's like Hades, only a little bit slower paced, and stamina is a big thing in this. Whereas, I mean, in Hades you can only dodge a certain number of times depending on your blessings. But you can always attack in Hades, you know? I think that's the reason why this feels harder. Stamina management. Was there anything this way? But yeah, if you like the gameplay of Hades, you'll probably like this. Or Dead Cells. This feels very much like 3D Dead Cells. In a good way. I really don't like the throwing weapon playstyle, but oh well. Torch is also important. Yep, so light is a big mechanic. So at the bottom middle of the screen, you see right now the torch out. There is the light. Without the torch, there's no light. There's other things that give light sources also. Baseline, you take more damage in the dark. There's a lot of things that interact with light or darkness, though. So you might get relics like these that interact with light or interact with dark. Same thing for weapons and things like that. Also, if you don't have light, you can't see traps. And traps can be brutal as well. So McExter. Yeah, so yeah, if you go torchless, it's by default you take more damage. Heal 6% max health when enemies killed by the environment, or heal 6% now. I'm just gonna take the 6% heal now. Don't want to have to rely on that. Took this heavy weapon starter, and we haven't found a secret room with it. Well, no, we found one secret area with it. Darkest Dungeon Amnesia Hades. Yeah, it has a lot of aspects from different like rogue-like games. And then there's not a lot of story with this game at all compared to something like Hades. It has tons of dialogue and story and whatnot. We only have a chance to poison right now, but we could get more. Or I could re-roll 30% additional damage in darkness. We're gonna be in the dark quite often too. That also gives us 200 health, so 200 max health, plus 45% damage to our poison attack. You know what? I'm gonna take it. Screw it. Maybe we can get a poison dagger and lean into that. Reroll a weapon shrine so we get a poison dagger or something. Alright, first champion of the Poison Temple. It's kind of a bullet hell type boss. But yeah, this one is very much like you finish a run, go straight into another run. There's some town management sort of stuff, but it's pretty minor. God, we're so weak. Well, there went the flawless victory. So there's a codex in the game, and you unlock the final part of the codex by beating the boss 5 times without taking damage. And the last 2 times I've beaten this champion, I've taken damage from 1 single hit. Is that the Titan Slayer? That's the Titan Slayer, which is my favorite heavy weapon. 30% damage while in darkness, reborn corruption for each enemy killed. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. 66% to healing effects. Hey, offhand dagger. 50% damage for each element, fire, poison, lightning that afflicts the enemy. The critical damage while stamina is depleted. So the game makes you bad, you're back. This one looks good though. You're playing what? Long Dark, you said? Kills make enemies draw twice as much gold. I'm gonna take the minus corruption. 60 dexterity is basically 12% damage. Do I want to take this dagger? It's not the poison dagger. But it's going to deal more damage when we do poison something. It's probably better than our shields, but I'm not going to. Not going to. Right, 1 champion down. We have quite a bit of golds. Throwing weapons don't scale very well with percentage. Like, they have such a low base. How many relic slots do we have? We have all of them taken at the moment. We can replace one, obviously, but... let's just go the upgrade route. Throwing weapons are pretty safe, though. It's gonna make the second champion much safer. The main danger in the second champion is has this like whirlwind attack. If you get stuck in that whirlwind attack, you take some huge damage. Yeah, our damage is so low.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
You something? Okay. Card 2. Card, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Very much appreciated. Counts as a tier 1. I know you've heard this, but help support me in the stream. Thank you, Card. Much love to Card. Thank you, thank you. Feels like Hades. Yeah, it's very similar, yeah. Slower paced, but harder overall, I feel. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the Titan Slayer. Man, we might end up with another Titan Slayer build, which is fine, but it's not what I was building towards. That's what happens. It's just like in Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire, you try to force a build, and then you just don't get things with that build. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go Kunai this time, and you get 1 card for it, and then everything else is just random other crap or poison or something, you're like, shouldn't have tried to force it. Sorry, I like Titan Slayer builds. It's my favorite weapon, so I guess I'll use my favorite weapon in the game if I have to. It's not great on this next champion, though. Oh, crap. I rolled way too early. Same build thing happens to you a lot in Hades. Yeah, at least Hades gives you a weighted system to try to get more from the same god. That's nice, at least. Like if you get a couple of Zeuses, you know you're probably gonna get some more. Well, you are going to. But yeah, in general, you might get some things that are really good for like a dash build, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna keep building towards a dash, and you never see anything else that synergizes with it again. Let's go ahead, Zara, welcome in. So the danger of the heavy weapon that you see us using, the Titan Slayer one, is there is a small window after you swing it that you can't dodge or parry. So you got that risk of, you know, putting them extra damage, but there's like this follow through that opens you up. Get hit. My dad only had to use dash once. Well, what you can get is a bit more limited to the god you got, so you can control. Yeah, that's true too. The more you unlock in this game too, so the Divine Favors, that's that number that you see 6 by. So you can unlock up to 10 at the start of a mission eventually. We don't have that many yet, but eventually we'll have 10. And what you can do is you can use that to re-roll the relic store or the weapon store. So you can't force a certain build, but you can make the odds more in your favor. That'd be nice, yeah, if you could re-roll stats and get... it does, like... I really like the magic find, but it sucks to get one of the stat rooms right before, like, the boss. And it's the 25% magic find when it's like, oh, great. Like, what the crap am I going to do with this? Whoop-de-doo. And with the bosses and champions hitting so hard in this hard mode, it feels like you have to get a decent health pool. It's like the Jaguar boss has a 900 damage attack. So if you get there and you know, have less than 1800 and you can't take 2 combos from him, then it's going to be a much harder fight. That was an elite, so our Titan Slayer deals more damage. But we have extra to healing. We just need to get heal on crit, and then we'll be in decent shape. I'm thinking about getting rid of that. That's our only extra source of health at the moment. Our poison damage is so low. Like, that's basically doing nothing to it. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of this. Hopefully we can re-roll to heal on crit. Another Titan Slayer. Not as good as ours. It's not hot. Same level. It's also got arguably worse stat or suffixes or whatever. Yeah, he wants a perception early game, yeah. We'll take the permanent 2 constitution, get that extra 100 health. Challenge, yeah, we'll go that route. So the challenge is a timed event where the faster you kill, the more gold you get. You don't need the healing room either way, so. You can also just choose not to do the challenge. You can just walk. So if you're having like a rough time and you're afraid that this is gonna finish you off, you can just skip this and go on, but we're gonna do it. You gotta be careful about all that poison around though. Whoops, rolled the wrong way. Well, we got decent gold out of it, but I took like 200 and something damage. So just rolled the wrong way. I don't think I've ever seen a secret room off the side of one of these challenges. But. Well, we got golds. Weapon replacement or more golds. And I really need to replace my main hand weapon. My secondary is crap also. Yeah, alright, let's go see what the weapons are. We're at 99, one off from a curse. Go attack with it unless you need to break a guard, but all 3 of the main attribute ones. Yeah, I like the shields too. And yeah, the one that's 25% to automatically parry has saved me multiple times. And just having a shield makes the parry window bigger. So that's just nice in itself. This is an elite, so we'll do more damage to the Titan Slayer on it. Side, you're starting to build as well. Then all defense. Yeah, the shields are really nice. My favorite loadout is the sacrificial Makana, the one that crits when you're against a single target enemy. The 25% parry shield, and then the Titan Slayer. That's my favorite so far that I've found. All right. Fire charge attacks, fire combo finishers, 10% base damage. There's 1 corruption for each enemy killed. I want to say my reroll is try to get heal on crit. So I think I'm just going to take this. It's way better than what we're currently using. So, all right, we'll take it. It's not really what I want. It's better than what we have, so we'll take it.
Rookie from there. 2% damage reduction on shield. 30% bonus damage to bosses on Titan. Yeah. That's so good. That Titan Slayer that you posted was so crazy. Living roots have increased attack speed and accuracy. The dream. I haven't gotten that curse. That's a curse specific to this temple. So those are gonna hurt more. Oh crap. Whoops. It's not that long of range. Secret-ish room. Ah. Get some free greed counter there. Dodge one, roll to the other. I gotta chill out. Starting to take too much damage. This next champion can, like one whirlwind can take me out pretty much. Curse with your torches dark sucks because you can't light the poison. I haven't had that one here. That doesn't sound like it would be terrible though. Go on, Hipster. Welcome in. Thank you again, by the way, Hipster. Appreciate it. Why I'm welcoming you in after the subs and stuff, but hey, it's the first time you typed, so you get welcomed. So we're gonna reroll and hopefully get heal on crit. That's what we're looking for. Oh man, plus 40 Constitution, Dexterity, and Perception when under the final curse. No, come on, man. Two more. Well, we didn't get it this time. Didn't get it this time. It's not our last opportunity to get it, but it does feel bad. Game gives us the Titan Slayer. It gives us extra healing percentage. And it's like, but you don't get the heal on crit. Just kidding. Oh man, we're about to run into the champion too. We have such a bad setup for this champion. I'm not feeling confident in this champion. Whoops.
Boy, heal on crit would have been nice in there. So you're trying the challenge instead. Are you on the last dungeon in hard mode, or you mean like on the first tower? I mean, I'm just curious. It doesn't matter either way, but doing the challenges. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the challenges. I want to get through everything before I looked at them. I think I'm gonna take the Slaver's Mace. Top one on normal, the one that I one shot. Yeah. Gotcha. All right. This is the champion I had the most trouble with out of all the 6 champions too. I don't know why. Why not roll an extra time? I don't know. All right, only got hit once again. But it was a big hit. Curse is gone. Each greed kill removes 1 corruption. No, I'm gonna take the permanent constitution. Need health. Where's that base damage for swords? We have mace right now. 5 dex. I don't know. Let's look at the other stuff first. 45% extra damage in the dark, plus 7 dexterity. I like the whips as well. 50% damage per missing point of stamina. 30% damage while in the darkness. 20% chance. Oh, look at those 3 divine favors though. I gotta take the divine favors if we're gonna try to get heal on crit. Let's do that. We'll take the health. What do we have right now? 50% crit damage, 30% to healing, 30% damage in the dark. The poison thing is not doing us much good at all. I mean, it's giving us 200 health, but the poison isn't applying to anything. So we can take this over that for just the 5 dexterity. That'd be 10% extra damage. Or this one. Yeah, we take this one. 45% damage in the darkness and 14% extra damage from dex. And then we take the other one as a heal. All right. On to the final floor of this dungeon. Maybe I should be taking some of the bonuses for perfect dodges. We had a lot of perfect dodges there. We want to go on this side because we want as many shots at that relic as we can get. Yeah, let's get gold, stats. Hopefully the question mark room is a relic or stats. Or gold, I guess. This freaking pillow. I'm gonna have to replace this stupid thing. It gets like so squished, I guess, after 4 years. It's bound to happen. It happens so often. This stupid pillow, man. Come up. It's also like strapped to the chair. It's a lumbar pillow. Oh, I need to drink my lunch. My wife brought me. Hang on a second. Yeah, I don't know why that command does that so often. Not just you, but to like everybody. Liquid lunch. Yeah, it's just a protein drink. Dance game. It's good though. Strawberry banana. What? Thought it most soup. So you like, is it a boss drop to unlock? No, no. It's one of like the first weapons I got. It's one of those swords that has like the obsidian serrated edges or whatever, and it deals crits when an enemy is alone. So when it's the last enemy in an area in combat with you, deals critical hits on every attack. I was talking about it before too. It seems almost like you could have an easier time if you didn't unlock more weapons, which is counterintuitive. But like if you only unlock that weapon, the shield that you want, and Titan Slayer, and you don't unlock any more, you're gonna get those more often in your runs, and you're gonna have an easier time unlocking everything else, you know? So I kind of wish I had done that, but I didn't know what I liked and what I didn't at that time. Did you thought of that? No. But, so if I was ever to do a new file, which I have no idea why I would do it, but if I did, it's always better to min-max, but you need to know the game for that, yeah. Yeah. And I just like unlocking all the stuff, you know? It's just one of the goals I try to do. Let's just get the corruption reduction. No, this is some kind of strawberry banana protein and fiber drink. It's actually pretty good though. By Fairlife, which I think is a milk, protein milk company. That's all I've ever seen them. It doesn't taste like protein stuff. It doesn't taste chalky or whatever. I thought I could roll out in time. Shouldn't have risked it. I mean, we had him dead either way, so I don't know why I risked it. It's not like we're on a timer. New weapons doesn't impact the odds of getting that type of weapon. If you unlock only all the bows, you won't see more bows. Just you can get those bows when they roll. Yeah, I think you're right. But obviously, if you have more bows that can drop, your odds of getting the specific one you want probably is reduced. So only unlock that bow. Yeah, exactly. But oh well, I like unlocking all the stuff anyway. So. Seems like I get the Titan Slayer pretty often. It's one of my favorite weapons. Gun Zuggernaut, welcome in. Did you play Loop Hero? Yeah. I beat Loop Hero multiple times. Beat it on stream. I have a Loop Hero guide on YouTube that went up last night, Ignu. We were doing challenge runs of Loop Hero whenever that was, last week sometime. Ooh, I was greedy again. I gotta stop doing that. Ooh, I didn't see that over there. Yeah, I released the Loop Hero guide last night on YouTube if anyone wants to check it out and help the algorithms by interacting with the video. You got your YouTube account banned. I won't ask for details unless you want to share them. Are you trolling? Uploading X-rated content. Yeah, I played Loop Hero like 60 hours in the first 4 days I owned it, which is crazy. Someone logged into your account, uploaded a crack video a bunch of times. Uncensored hand holding. No. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Uncensored hand holding. Something sounds juicy in here. Several times, yeah. It's so hard to get in any contact with any kind of Google support. Most of it's just all community support, which is they have no power or anything. Minus corruption, I guess we'll take that. Gina, dude from Russia, get your stuff banned. Obviously, Ignu, you took a plane to Russia in order to upload some links to viruses onto your YouTube account that you've probably had for years. Then you flew back. Yeah, that really does suck though. Again, why would you use your own account? Yeah. YouTube always sucks. Yeah, like I said, it's like impossible unless you're like a really big YouTuber, and even a lot of them have trouble getting in contact with anyone about disputes and stuff. Yeah, credentials compromised last year that you transferred money to another account. Turned on authenticator for every site. Local bank site didn't have authenticator. Happened they add authenticator support. Yeah, I very much recommend two-factor authentication for anyone that some people might remember that earlier this, well, was it this year? No, it was late last year. It happened. Apparently, my wife had one account that was connected to PayPal and to our bank that didn't have a two-factor authentication on it. I didn't know. She had one account, and somehow it got compromised, and they drained all of our bank. And I contacted them. Luckily, we got all the money back. Very fortunate that we got it all back, but that was not a fun couple of days. Actually, it took like a week to get everything. Ugh. Trouble solving his dispute until he basically said that he was canceling Terraria for the Stadia response. It's ridiculous. Stadia. Okay, stolen. So we are going to go try to hit those relics. I think covered it though. It's good at least. Oh crap. I didn't see the poison over there either. Crap, crap, crap. Oh, that sucks. So after that, have tends for people to log into your Twitch because you get authenticator notices. Yeah, I get almost every single night at about, I don't know, 1:30, 2 a.m., something like that, while I'm asleep. I get an email to reset my Facebook password. It's like, if this wasn't you, let us know. Luckily, I have an authenticator on that as well, but sort of tempted. There's lots of places, but yeah. Someone got into your Spotify. That's weird. No. They were just literally using your non-premium Spotify. What? We used to be supposed to hate. Yeah, why didn't they just make their own account? Maybe it's someone messing with you. I don't know. I'm gonna screw up your recommendations. You have this on your Steam account all day, every day. You've never had to tip on anything so far. One corruption off getting a new curse. Yeah, that'll show what sites have been compromised, yeah. Myers advice? Yeah, I never do that either. Yeah. And I also suggest not having anything save payment information. Like everything that you pay through always asks, like, you want to save this card for later? Absolutely friggin' not, I don't. Last thing I need is someone spending $2,000 at McDonald's or something, you know? Screw that. Well, our chance to get heal on crit is running out. Disable saving, really? I'm still using Office 2010. Does everything I needed to. I don't even think you can get 2010 anymore, but I have it saved on a on a thumb drive somewhere. So if I ever to reinstall it. Reached 4 times with that site, but not since 2018. 18% more damage or take the heal. I think I might actually just take the heal. I don't know. It's a direct upgrade to that. That gives us 6% more damage. How much more time do we have before the boss? Maybe I should just take the heal now. Screw it. I'm going to take it. Might regret it, but I mean, if we don't get to the boss because I never get healing, then it doesn't matter anyway. 0 breaches on that site. You are clean. Office 2000 CD and key. We used it in years though. Office 2000, man. I don't know why I just did that. No idea. It was like slow motion. Like I couldn't stop myself. It's like, surely the blade will disappear before it gets to me. I don't think I've ever been hit by one of those blades, and now I just got hit twice in a row. Thought 20, 13, man, 3,400 hours. Think of Pineapple. Had a breach from site, shut down in 2016. Was online. Had a breach in 2017. What site was that? I feel cheated, yeah. So we need better at video games. So as long as you're having fun, man. That's what I always say. Finally, some health. Got 2 shots at the relic. Old online Yu-Gi-Oh! Sim. Lose as much gold as you take damage, but we take 25% less damage. They got a cease and desist from Konami. Are you gonna play the new Outer Worlds DLC, by the way, Pineapple? My wife's interested in it. It's a murder mystery, she told me. Oh, I was asking if you were gonna play the new Outer Worlds DLC. Right, your key is with someone across the country. Never mind. I don't know why I keep asking you that. My God, I told you already. Yeah, same friend still has it. Everyone solves the mystery. But then you're the murderer. Then you're the bad guy. Oh my God, pay attention. I'm gonna throw this run right before the friggin' boss. Christ. Gusting Glaive. Why aren't you a heal? Make up for my mistakes. Take almost 300 damage from a trap. There's no witnesses left. Are you really that guy? I think it still counts that way. Sidewinder sword. Well, there's a heal at least, so feeling a little bit better until I walk into another trap. It's not what I want. It's not the relic I'm looking for. Come on, heal on crit. Yes, there it is. Level 4. That's what I was looking for. 15% crit damage. This is currently giving us 12% all damage. It's not a big deal, I don't think. 30% additional damage to the darkness. Is the boss in the dark? I think this boss is in darkness, right? Some bosses have light all around. Alright. Alright. We got a chance. There are no witnesses. Was there ever even a crime committed? Depends on the crime. Okay, last room before the boss. If there are no victims, then no. Victimless crime. Yeah, give me those heals. It's only illegal if you get caught. How's it going, Hellion? Welcome in.
Community grows.
Ooh, that was close. Hey, we managed to heal up. Giga what? Thank you for the follow, Giga what? And while doing college assignments, gotcha. Thank you, thank you. Innocent until proven guilty, so just don't get caught. So you're never guilty if you're never caught. Makes sense to me. What? I accidentally hit roll, apparently. I mean, it didn't matter, but it's not what I meant to do. Alright, we don't have a ton of max health, but at least we got full health. So we have our re-rolls. Let's take a look at our relics, really. 10% crit, we want to keep that. 30% healing, we want to take that. So, replacing the 6 dex or the 30% damage in darkness. This is our last chance, so. Level 1 on secondary weapon doesn't really help us. The 10 dex is nice. Let's re-roll. No single source of damage you can take exceeds 10% of your max health. Well, that's kind of nice. So then we can only take 180 damage on a hit from that guy. And I mean, this is the first time I've ever reached him on hard mode. But if it's like the other bosses, he can probably hit for like 600 to 900 damage. That's a lot of saved damage. The only problem is it's going to cost us 70. It's going to give us a second curse. And that curse could be a blood curse, and then 3 of our trinkets do nothing. So we won't be able to heal. But it might still be worth. That's so much. It's gonna save so much damage on us. I think I'm gonna just take it. And basically anything other than blood curse will be fine. So we'll probably get the blood curse. That's how it goes. Let's find out. Real enemies summon a vermin. Alright, well, that doesn't matter at all. Nice. Perfect. Okay, first time reaching this boss on hard mode. Let's see how it is. Hey there. Oh, right. I forgot. He swings it around when it pulls out. Why am I rolling so early? I don't know. I need to stop that. I did it again. the heal off her. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. I can't believe I lost that. I was so like surprised to hit the wrong button that I just died. What sucks is that curse actually helped him a lot. I wasn't thinking that curse would mean much on that, but I don't know how in the world I lost that. Let's go on frag. Django, thank you for the lurk. Chicken Nugget Fun, thank you for the 5 bits. That's the final one, yeah. Guess I'll die. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. It's like my brain locked up. It's like, oh, you hit that button instead of this one? How about you just stop functioning? Like, I don't know. Well, that sucks. Whoops. Pretty sure we had it too. Spawning those rats actually really sucked though. It's weird that the spawned rats were spawning from spawned enemies. More brain juices? Probably do after this week. Well, I don't like any of these starting setups, but we can get our other divine favor and let's go again. Man, I can't believe I lost that. That sucks. Let's go again. Yeah, that one has such telegraphed moves, and I don't know what happened there at the end. I just got hit by some really easy to avoid stuff. Don't know why. Just to delete some channel points for a lot of people. Apparently. So 22 HP left. Oh, this is the first time I ever lost that boss, yeah. That's the first time we've ever gone to him on hard mode, so I beat him the very first time I saw him, and then every time that I reached him after that on normal mode, but can't believe I lost him there. The first death on him. Ah, well. I even had a build I wanted too, and just I don't know what happened there. wrong way. It's free corruption. What are my other weapons? What's my offhand? Okay. Crappy shield and a spear. Yeah, I mean, that boss has the most like telegraphed slow moves, so I think he's probably easiest of the three, but I don't know. Like I said, I just sort of like hit the wrong button, and then my brain was like, well, you made a mistake, so I guess you should die. So I blame the long week. I'll do -4. Said before I died that you were looking good. You felt bad for saying after. I know, like it was going perfectly fine. And then I don't know what happened. Oh well. Happens sometimes. We'll get there faster this time. Didn't we start? Wasn't that the run? We start off with a really weak throwing weapon? Yeah, because we've only done the one run today. What's in the box? Poison attack dagger. Alright, I'll take it. We already got some minus corruption, so I can't believe I got hit by that 20 either. I'll be getting a cursed one room sooner than I should have, because I got hit by that. Yeah, this is starting out way faster. I don't know if it'll continue being faster, but last turn started very slowly. Finishers cost no stamina. Nah, I'm gonna keep the claw for now. Unknown. Yeah, I'm going that route because I want to get the stats. Early stats are good. Stats are always good, but getting 25% magic find this early would be awesome. Oops. Missed anything in this room? Don't think so. Per damage is great. Always go for relics first. But what if you don't get hit very much? Try to get, I mean, obviously, I guess everyone tries to get hit as little as possible. I really try hard, especially on hard mode where things are hitting so crazy. You know yourself. You know what? Let's get that 1% max health on enemy kill. Claws don't scale very great, but let's give it a shot. It's been a long time since we played with a claw. The claw. Nothing over there? Okay. Nothing over there. How did I dodge that way? I really don't know how that happened. Apparently I like corrected it the wrong way or something. It was weird. Let's trigger this poison and roll into it. Let's have sustain early. Yeah. It's not a lot of healing, but at least we got some. No. Oh. Just kidding. For some reason I didn't think we had a heavy weapon yet. What do we do? Critical damage for 3 seconds after a perfect dodge. I'll just take the minus corruption. Boom. Health and treasure find, yeah. Let's get in. Everyone's gonna make mistakes eventually. Oh, right, I forgot. We have that the relic that's reducing our corruption gain by a little bit, so. No curse yet. And those things are so good for building up greed counter. He's dead anyway. Gold offering removes 5 corruption. I guess we take it because we don't need the heal. Nothing to grab. % base damage per point on perception. 20% base damage of main weapon is a sword. Let's see. 3% base damage per point of constitution. That's kind of interesting. Chance to inflict fire damage, 1% base damage, secondary weapons of whip, 2% base damage. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's try out a scaling claw. Yeah, he was jumping. Just died, yeah. Poor big boy. Gotta remember now that we don't have the heal after kill, though. Bones no longer contain gold. They have blood, but blood gives us corruption. Kind of sucks. Basically equates to we aren't going to get as much gold as we were getting. Didn't we skip out on a extra fire damage thing earlier? Oh well, it's only a % chance of fire. And was there another room down here? Secret room? Nope. No such luck. So apparently the stalactites that we broke, or stalagmites, excuse me, not stalactites. Stalagmites we broke earlier were breakable with any weapon, because spear is not opening that up, unfortunately. Health and damage, we'll take it. We almost have as much health now to start this run as we did the whole previous run. First champion already. We had a throwing weapon last time we were here. Shoot me. Why do I always get hit once on this fight? I don't know. Maybe I'll never get to 5 flawless. Forever be stuck at 2 or 3 or whatever it is. So if you beat all the bosses, or each boss, 5 times, or champions as well, without taking damage, you unlock the final part of the codex. I've been trying to do that, but for whatever reason now, I always get hit at least once by that guy. Usually just once. No single source of damage can exceed 2% max health. Yeah, we'll take that. Spark Hammer. I actually like Spark Hammer fairly well. Do we have anything specific for claws? Nah. Blazing Blade. Fire charge attacks and fire combo finishers. 1% base damage per point of constitution. For 1 corruption for each enemy killed. Finishers deal critical damage. Slaver's Mace. Man, screw it. I'm taking the Slaver's Mace again. I really like it. Take the permanent dex. 1% damage for each element. Fire, poison, lightning, then inflict the enemy. Offhand combos deal critical damage. Screw it. I'll take it. It's not like turning in does much, just barely heals us. Take the permanent perception. Okay, back to the Slaver's Hammer. Got it much earlier this time though. We have so little gold, so we're gonna take corruption. Oh, we're gonna take a lot of corruption. Well, at least this isn't a full temple run. It's just the poison temple, so should be okay, hopefully. Is that the Titan Slayer again? Looks like it. I don't know why I thought I was gonna kill it that hit. Titan Slayer again. Alright, awesome. 30% damage against electrocuted enemies. Chance to light things on fire. Take it. Watching Torch the Blood Moon, all bosses. Got it. Thank you because you learned a lot. Currently playing Dark Dungeon with your sister. Having a blast. That's awesome. Thank you, Blue Moon. Thank you for letting me know. I have a new run just going up too. If you want something more recent, another challenge run, a little bit different up on the channel. If you look at the YouTube's, the newest videos posted are from the series. But yeah, that's awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Glad you guys enjoyed it. If you have any Darkest Dungeon questions, no matter what I'm playing, by all means, let me know, or post in our Discords for you to join it. That'd be a sub or anything. Oh, man. Doing it. All boys run? Yep. Yep. And then in the mornings right now we're doing an all girls run as well. And that'll go on YouTube later on after the run is stabilized a little bit. So. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Part of the map transforms into unknown rooms. And apparently that is kind of misleading. It doesn't just make it so that you don't know the map locations, so that you, like, if you take a screenshot of the map, you can reference it. Apparently it literally turns them all, or turns those into those question rooms. So it can change what they used to be entirely. With the Rogue on Loop Hero, the unexpected realization of putting a vampire mansion next to the village. Oh yeah, I did see that. I didn't get a chance to reply yet though. Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty awesome though. So the ransacked village sucks when it's ransacked. And once it becomes the Count's lands, it gives a huge heal, and the quest rewards are better. Bean was the reason for your routing. Change your room. Yep. How do you like the Rogue, R squared? It's my favorite. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's the best. I actually think the Necromancer is the best. You can just force yourself through to a win with the Necro pretty easily. But I like playing the Rogue best of the three. Did we get everything over here? I think so. Yeah, but let's go back and get poisoned. Got to run to where you got the upgraded village. Yeah, I got you. Everybody knew it was worth it to use the vamps on the village. So villages, I don't know, it just depends. I forgot some poison apparently, yeah. It just depends because if the quest, and this is for normal villages too, if the quest from the village hits a really bad mob, like if you get a quest harpy, it can super screw you over. So I stopped using villages for the most part. Leave us early enough. Oh. But instant villagers to vampires. Yeah, I mean, the village is the heal from it's nice, the quest reward's nice. It just sucks when it ends up hitting something really hard. You like the rogue, but you really want to try the necro. Yeah, I think the necro is probably the easiest one. And it's fun to play too. Yeah, they did a good job making all three of the classes feel pretty unique. So in the Act 2 boss, don't think ready for that jerk yet either. Do you already know about the boss? I'm not going to say anything, obviously, but I'm just curious if you already know what's coming. My first Act 2 victory was kind of cheesy. I had 75% evasion on a rogue. Know what it is? Don't know anything about Act 3 or the final boss though? Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Got some good gold there. Not as much as last time, that's alright. Didn't take any damage, so it's also important. On we go. Weapon or unknown? If it ends up being a healing room, I'm gonna really regret it. So let's just go get the gold. Some more stats. Whoops. Don't know if it matters which way we go. Apparently we're going this way. I was gonna get the interrupt off first. I gotta stop being greedy on those hits. And then I immediately am again. Just kidding. Let's be extra greedy. Make sure we want to ruin our run here. We get some sustain. Let's go on Matt. Hellion single-handedly kill the Blood Moon Swangon, 5 hits. It's really jacked. With the Jester pumps her up. 78% crit along with Beast Hater, Beast Slayer. Did you happen to get some barrels too? God, we ended up getting 3 barrels on a Hellion one time. Yeah, it's crazy when you get to those numbers. I guess we'll just take the heal. Yeah, that's always fun to see too. You have a character that's consistently critting for in the 60s. During the boys run, we had several runs where we got the Leper up to hitting right around 70 crit over and over. 1 barrel after camp too. She did a bleed out crit for 74. It's pretty good damage. I was gonna say that's pretty good damage for bleed out. That's pretty good damage for anything. So. Right, I gotta open that back up. Little boss for a good old point blank. Yeah, there's just something like at a certain point when you're reaching those, like you get a second barrel and you put it on your Hellion or something like that, and she's already to the point where she pretty much can one-shot anything, and you probably should put you find another barrel and you're like, I should probably put this on another character, but it's like, no, I have to see how high we can go. Like, I don't care what's good for the team, what's good for the run. Yeah, I should spread the damage out so we can kill more things in one turn, but how about we see how overkill we can get on a single attack? Just keep stacking. 10% lightning damage, 2 decks. Well, I mean, that's not really helping us right now. It's 4% damage. I'm just gonna take it. It's humanly impossible to spread damage buffs to target dungeon, yeah. Maybe I should give this one to my Houndmaster since the Hellion already has 4. Nope. More booze. thought I rolled out of that enough. Apparently I was wrong again. Getting sloppier as the day goes. Did I not buff the hell in? Kind of think I should have went back the other way. Oh well. Don't have a lot of time left. Didn't I hear one of those blade guys? He like die in the distance? I was watching, I don't think so. Maybe that was a different. My favorite weapon type? You mean out of the 3 slots, or like I have a favorite weapon for each slot. But it just depends. The Titan Slayer is my favorite weapon in the game so far, but I don't typically like heavy weapons, so it's like the exception. So, I really like Titan Slayer, heavy slot, but I kind of, I don't know. I don't have a favorite slot, I guess, just favorite weapon. Let's go get the, man, we are not really ready for this champion. Claws are the way to go. Like shields secondary, yeah, shields are nice. Destroying an enemy has a chance of triggering an earthquake. Shields are pretty nice, especially because they have a bigger parry window. So it makes all the shields make you have a bigger parry window, and then you get the like 25% auto parry shield, or the parries reflect 50% damage. Like all the shields seem pretty decent. Percent base damage for maces. All right. I don't know why I used the heavy weapon there. Man, this run's going so much worse than my last one. Just being greedy and stuff. Look how little gold we got from that. Being greedy. Be greedy, take damage, get less gold. Parry increases main hand damage for seconds. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that one either, but yeah, probably the lesser of them. I still haven't used the corrupted shields. Haven't used it. I've only seen it a couple times. I do not like our build against this champion here. You gonna do the whirlwind or what? No? You're just gonna wait? don't know why I didn't just take a roll there. But this is the third of the day. You've gotten yourself a vanilla milkshake. Rather be able to comfortably eat regular food instead. Yeah, I bet. Certain enemy has a chance to trigger an earthquake. Part of the map transforms. I'm gonna get rid of this unknown thing. I think we only got hit. We only got hit once? Once or twice. Ooh, I'm gonna take that. Take that. Just twice? Yeah, yes, you are right. Twice. Not too bad. 6 Constitution. Gold offering removes 5 Corruption. I'll take it over this. Well, let's see what else is laying here first. % damage to fire attacks. Interesting. 5% perception. 5 perception. I'm gonna take the Constitution. Alright. It's always right. Oh, I said it was either 1 or 2 times. I just couldn't remember. 1 or 2 times. So, I'll take 2. 2 sounds good. Been here much faster this time. Let's go Relic. Hopefully get heal and crit. How long am I going today? I don't know. It depends on when this run ends. So if we have time to do an extra run after this one, I'll probably do it. If not, then I'll get off after this run. Minus 18 corruption. Sure. I'll take that. I haven't had a milkshake in a long time. Sounds good. My daughter was just asking, like, I haven't gotten a milkshake in a really long time. My wife and my daughter have gotten them more recently than I have. But I've been getting them milkshakes and not myself. It's very difficult, but might have to go get Steak and Shake soon. Maybe tomorrow. At least the earthquake can hurt them too. Yeah, it sounds good. They got the Shamrock Shake out now too, right? Yeah, they have to. Is everything healing up fine though? It seems so far. To ask you when I saw you today. Alrighty, but you've pushed you over the line to get some. Can't make milkshakes. Last time there was a torrent of flesh cascading in the back garden. It's horrifying. Brought all the boys to the yard. At first I was like, what are you talking about? Keep the lurk. More challenging short runs, just increasing the duration and add difficulty. Yeah, I agree. That is one of my complaints about the game. I was telling my wife about the game after I played it the first day or two. I was like, Hades, when I'm playing Hades runs, they're like 20 minutes on average. Some of them maybe 25 minutes, some of them 15 minutes. But on average, a completed win on a Hades run is like 20 minutes.
Welcome back.
Now this game,
Your
full run
steadfast
is like an hour.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Joe, thank you for the resub. 5 months. Can't wait for Dark Souls 2. Me either. Apparently, there's gonna be news in the spring. Well, I don't know what that means, but Barasa, who is one of the main, one of the lead developers, commented on Twitter, made a reply to someone and said, yes, there will be information about Darkest Dungeon in the spring sometime. Gonna miss a session about how long the runs are. Yeah. I think the length of those initial champion runs feels about right. Kills make attacks deal critical damage for 3 seconds. Offhand combos deal critical damage. Deals critical damage while stamina is depleted. Alright. Now I just need heal on crit again. See a theme of this game. Hollow Knight, Silk Song, name or iconic unreleased trio. Get over here. I really like the whip that weakens enemies on charge up. That's another weapon I really like. Willing to save after every room. Who wants to lose their rhythm? Yeah. Definitely agree with that. Want to upgrade the hub, weapon altars, like third altars, 100 skulls, and then fourth. It's like 1,000. Yeah. I don't know which way I want to go. Let's go this way. I don't know. I thought I had stamina for a roll, but I used the combo attack from the two-hander, which took another stamina. Whoops. Whoops. All right, let's re-roll to try to get heal on crit. There we go. Perfect. I didn't take much re-rolling at all. 10% perception. I mean, it would be nice if it was something else, but not gonna complain. Now we still have our reroll. We don't need the weapon, but the stats might be a good thing to get. We go challenge, we get more gold though. Either way, left or right, we get another relic. Shit, let's go challenge. Get some more gold, hopefully. Maybe get some healing off of some of the elites. Need some more damage too. Our damage is lower than last time, which is a little scary. Christ. I keep getting hung on things. Oh my lord. Well, we're not gonna get like any gold out of this, and I'm taking so much damage. It's the most damage I've taken in a room all day. Like, more than a boss room, I think. That was really not good. Look how little gold we got. Man, oh man. We got like 300 gold or something. But we took 1,000 damage. So let's look on the bright side. Yeah, let's turn this thing around. This way. I was scratching my toe. I thought we were done with the traps. All right, we gotta heal up, man. Don't have a lot of rooms to heal, so we're not getting them big heals either. 19. Last time we were healing for like 50. No! I gotta stop scratching body parts. I went to scratch my ear, got attacked by a trap. Room before I went to scratch my foot, attacked by a trap. Never walk forward and scratch. Need to avoid those. Yeah, thanks. That. Sarah Door inflicts 25% less corruption. I don't need any of that either, jeez. Dying some healing potential. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, the earthquake actually damage the enemies is not great. Less healing for us. I gotta go try to get a new relic. Yeah, don't scratch body parts unless you know you're safe. Things you learn. I'm safe. Scratch my forehead. All right, let's go. Earthquakes. % base damage per 1,000 gold carried. I guess I'll just take it over this. Roll out of there. never lost to these guys, man. It's bad. Feels bad. Well, this might be the worst run I've ever done. So far. So much worse than last run. Odds of us getting healed up for the boss pretty slim. Tactical scratches. Yeah, let's just do it. Means more healing as well. I know we have the gold into damage, but it should give us more overall. I gotta somehow heal up off the... I don't know what I was doing there. Got a little bit of opportunity to heal back up, but... I gotta not use the heavy weapon on those guys. Trying to get extra healing in and just used up all my stamina. Got stuck on the spikes. It's the worst run of your life so far. That's right. Thanks, Simpsons. A little bit of healing. So guys, it's just a Slender aesthetic. It is not made by them, no. Red Hook has only made Darkest Dungeon. Oh, the summons don't give you heals and stuff, unfortunately. The reason I was pulling them away is because I didn't want them to damage the elite guy that I was fighting. Yeah. Unfortunately, summons don't do anything like give you greed kills or heals on kill or anything like that. That would be nice though. What all is our whip doing? Offhand combos deal critical damage, deals critical damage while stamina is depleted. Yeah, otherwise you just farm them to heal up, or farm them for corruption reduction, or whatever your setup is. little bit more healing. What's up? Do you need something? Oh, you're standing there with a noodle, threatening me. Don't want any of that, but oh well. 30% to healing effects, okay. And for perception. We're not weakening enemies, so that takes a lot of health, though. Oh god, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, she was just standing there menacingly. Okay, so what am I looking for here? More healing, or something to replace this would be good. So something with Constitution, but that gives us more damage than that. It's probably, like, this is the last room before the boss, right? I have one other room. Three rerolls left. Level +1 level to the two-handed weapon and 9 dex. That also gives us healing. But if we get a curse from that, and it's the blood curse, we are just screwed. Also, how much are we going to use the two-hander against the boss itself? And that's going to reduce our health by another 300. I probably shouldn't do it. Still 33% more healing. And 12% damage. God, I don't want to lose all that health, but I mean, if we don't get healed up before the boss, the health doesn't matter anyway, because it's empty right now. During an event, take damage but not in the lights. Was holding heavy weapon while looking and died 10 seconds after. God, I'm gonna do this. Well, look at our health. That's what I was saying. It doesn't matter what our max health is if we don't heal. So that was my thought as well. And this way we didn't get the curse right now. Although, unless we find something that gives us minus corruption, we'll get a curse right before the boss. Okay, Mace full health. So we're about to get a curse no matter what. Let's see. This increases the damage with it by quite a bit, actually. Like 14 or something. We don't have a way to electrocute anyway. 20% chance to inflict fire. This one deals 15% bonus in the lights. Restores 1% of max health for each enemy killed. I doubt that's going to work against the summons from the boss, but either way, it is better than ours. We could also try to re-roll into a stronger one-hand, but I mean, there's only like one other one-hander I can think of wanting. So yeah, we're gonna get a curse no matter what. So I guess we take this. More damage. Stink boy. I don't know why the bot keeps hitting people that, like, whoever uses the command gets hit today. That seems uncanny how often this happens. Alright, well that doesn't matter because we're not going through any more doors. There's any ways to tell how many rolls you have left? How many re-rolls? Like the divine favors? Yeah, it tells you on the screen. The little like eye next to the gold right there that says 1, that's how many we have left. If that's what you mean. Alright, boss time. Damage is so low, man. I mean, he's gonna heal off those, yeah. Jeez, man. Such a long fight. But we did it. GG. Finally. DPS check lost. Yeah, I know. Jeez, man. Flash person's dead, but I'm alive. Snake avatar, this sleek, thin voice. So darn chunky, yeah. Alright. Nice.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Rascal.
appreciated.
Rascal, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Rascal. Very much appreciated. Much love to Rascal for the support. Nemesis were Titan skulls. That's a first. Ugh, man, oh man. All right, on to the Lighten Temple. Got time to do it. I don't know. War Makana, charge tax. Oh, it's all right. Oh, these are some terrible starting things. Back up to 195. How much is the next divine favor? 400. 400. Check something. All right. Well, I guess I'll end it there. Let's end on a victory. I don't have time to do another run. I need to be off here in about 30 minutes, and a run's gonna be way longer than 30 minutes, probably close to an hour. So, but we did make it to the next temple, which is awesome. Let me go ahead and head out. I'm not going to. Giveaways. Don't run away. If you have hung out long enough through our non-primary game, you can enter a giveaway as long as you're a follower. No, not Discord. I lied. I want to leave the temple, not join your Discord.
A gleaming endowment.
R squared. R squared, thank you for the 1500 bits. Here, have some going away cheer. Thank you, R squared. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Much love to R squared.
The time has come for a Medi rave.
Let me get the giveaway ready. If you are a follower, you'll be able to enter in for the giveaway. I'll tell you how in just a second. Let's see. Oh, this is a game that I actually want to play sometime. Okay, let me link it to you. I actually thought about playing this back when I saw it, but I'm never gonna have time to play it, so you can have it instead. It's $25 Steam key. It's Rise of Industry. Sort of like a SimCity Pharaoh type game. Looks pretty good though. I think I've actually seen someone play it on stream. I don't remember who. Here's what we're giving away. Come on. There we go. There's what we're giving away. It is Rise of Industry. So take a look at that. See if it's something you might be interested in. If you are, you're going to have 2 minutes starting right now. If you are a subscriber, you use the RNG emote to enter. If you're a follower, you just type it out. ADAM vs RNG. Adam versus RNG.
A gleaming endowment.
What? Panzer. Panzer, thank you for the 1500 bits. Thank you, Panzer. Much love to Pansy Rage, as we know, lovingly know him, and to R Squared. Thank you guys. I appreciate the support. Another hype train. Let's just play some music.
Because I flow. All aboard the hype train.
Let's get some overlapping.
Tread lightly. This time has come domain. Because I flow. Yoshi!
It's the remix. You got 1 minute left if you'd like to enter the giveaway if you're a follower. Let's see what these other buttons are. I don't remember some of them.
Welcome to this side of the internet.
Welcome to the side of the internet.
A new subscriber. Yeah. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
The game's good, but you own it already. I swear, thank you for 4 more gift subs. 130 on the dot. Holy Christ. To Rogab, to Bawix and to Drac for 2 months, and for Master Sith for their first month. Thank you, R Squared. You know what? I'm going to do another giveaway after this one. So if you don't win, stick around. It's time to give out some games. Catch up on some giveaways. And thank you guys for making it so I can do that. Game is good. Very good things about it. Let's hit some more buttons. What does this button do?
Fetching, fatherly, and fabulous.
The gold. That's crazy.
No fun allowed.
No fun allowed. Wayne said so.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I've heard that somewhere.
Hungry, cheesy, about to snack. Your mom said to say that I could have just one.
All right, the winner is
square, but not till after
Hen
they
Gambler.
cool down.
Hen Gambler, I need you to type a number, and in this sentence with the number, it can't contain uwu or owo or any of this,
endowment.
or it doesn't count. You're revoked. Mav, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Mav. You guys trying to pay me to do another run? No, Mav, thank you. Much love to Mav also. Thank you, Mav. Absolutely helps me to continue streaming. Thank you guys for all the bits. Right. The Hen Gambler. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Congrats. I'll whisper you the Steam key through Twitch Whisper before my next stream. Just let me know when you have it so I can mark it off my list. All right. That one we already gave away. I don't know why it's not marked as given away. Let me mark that off. Okay. I actually like this game too. You guys ever played Evoland? Evoland, it's really good. Let me link it to you. I don't know if I'm gonna raid you one today. I know it doesn't matter what number you raid people with, but feels kind of weird raiding with only like a third of our stream. But I don't know. I'll think about it. This is the Legendary Edition. This is a $20 Steam key. It's a fun game. Here, I'll link it to you. It's not super long, but it's fun. That's what we're giving away now. You're only gonna have 1 minute to enter this one. Evoland is, what would I describe it as? I don't know. It's kind of unique, but it basically is a game that goes through, like, your character goes through tons of classic types of games. So if you look at it, you'll have like a section that's like Final Fantasy, and then you're gonna have a section that's like Pokemon, and then like Zelda. Like it's kind of weird. Like he's fighting his way through all these different video game worlds or whatever. Okay, giveaway's open. You got 1 minute to enter. Same way as last time. It's all the RPGs. I played it a long time ago, and I played Evoland 2 a little bit. I never finished it. But yeah, 40 seconds to enter this giveaway. Same as last time. If you're a follower, you can enter by typing out 80 AM Visa RNG, Anniversary RNG, or if you are a subscriber, you just do the RNG emotes. Thank you guys again for all the bits and the subscriptions and gift subs and all that. It helps a ton. It's been a really rough week as well, and I missed some streaming this week because of it. So I mean, it kind of helps make up for that in a way as well. Not that it like owed that, like, oh, you guys got to pay for my time off. I need PTO. No, but thank you again. 10 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. I don't have the countdown anymore. Remember we used to have the countdown? Wait, or do I? Quick, a mod type exclamation countdown. I don't remember if we still have that command or not. All right, the winner is Fox. Fox, you won. Evoland is all the RPGs. I like that description.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
It still works. It's louder than everything else that I have. Fox, can you type some kind of number? Any number at all. 49, you mean 69? Nice. All right, I'll whisper you the Steam key through Twitch Whisper tomorrow morning before the stream sometime. Just reply so I know that you got the key and I can mark it off my list. All right. Well, it was fun. We girls run's doing well. We're in the 20s now. We had our first death, unfortunately. Nothing we can do about it. How's this game for a beginner in the genre? So this game is kind of tough. I think it's a little bit harder to get into difficulty-wise than like Hades. And it doesn't have like a God mode. In Hades, you can turn on God mode if you just want to see the story, and it helps you just basically not lose. This game doesn't have something like that. So there is a normal mode that you start out on, and you have to beat normal mode before you unlock hard mode. I mean, it's fun. You're a beginner in the genre as a whole, so as like an action roguelite, yeah, it's difficult to come in on this one, but I mean, it's not impossible. The game becomes much easier once you learn the attack patterns of the monsters. Every monster in the game has an attack pattern. It has certain times that you can dodge, certain times that you can parry, and times that you just back away. When you first start, you don't know any of that. So it feels brutal and you get bludgeoned by every friggin' thing it feels like. But my advice is if you play it and you're new to the genre, maybe even if you beat the temple, like play the same temple over and over so you learn the patterns of that one. And then play the second temple and the third one, because then after that, it combines all of them. And you just, if you don't want smacked, you got to know the timings or the attack patterns of all enemies. But yeah, it's a good game. It's worth getting into, even if you're not familiar with the genre. But it is not one of the easiest ones as far as difficulty curve for someone that's new to it. I'm glitched. All right, guys. Thank you again. I'll be live tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern time. 9 a.m. Eastern time, which is GMT -5 for you guys on the other side of the ocean. The plan is the same thing. So we're going to play Darkest Dungeon, our challenge run for the first half of the stream. Last half, we'll probably play this and work on the third temple on hard mode. But yeah, have a good rest of your day or night or whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see you next time.